and then opened fire on us with Kevlar rounds. That really sucked, and I really didn't like it. It was fucking horrifying. It was one of the worst experiences of my life. I hated it. I thought I was gonna die. I was being crushed against the wall of the tunnel. The police would not let us out. This was a peaceful protest. No smashing, no burning, nothing, and they trapped us in the tunnel. There's a lot of video from it. There's video from it on my channel, on Instagram, on my Twitter. On my Twitter, I linked to some really good shots of it. It was a fucking nightmare. Yeah, Kevlar. So there's this type of round called a super sock. That's really what it's called, the super sock. And the super sock is it's a Kevlar sack filled with birdshot, and it's got the regular charge, regular amount of grains. And so you shoot the person with it. You're supposed to shoot them, I think, at like no closer than 10 yards or something. Anyways, they were shooting at us like 6 feet away. Why was I there? Yeah, good question. Hi there, my name's Precious. I'm a Black Lives Matter protester. I protest for Black lives because I'm a trans person, because I'm a queer person, because I'm racist. And I don't like being racist. This is my action to be anti-racist. And so, what did they say? What did they say? Leave? No? Okay. Okay. Yeah, so this is my personal journey to anti-racism. And so that's why I protest. I was there because I'm a Black Lives Matter protester, and I was streaming the protest. And what's going on over there? Maybe there's like a squirrel or something. Okay. And tonight, I was protesting. I was marching, peacefully marching down the streets of North Hollywood to bring awareness to Black Lives Matter. Hopefully, interest the local citizenry in the cause. Remind them that Black Lives Matter, that we do not all have justice. And now, welcome to Cop Camera. It's scary. Where did the sock hit you? Did it leave a bruise? I was not shot with a super sock round. 20 people or so were shot with them, and I think they were shot in the legs or the torso, and it was a nasty wound. I was shot with a rubber bullet actually on Tuesday on my knee. Yes, this is Los Angeles. This is a suburb of Los Angeles called Van Nuys. Yeah, so I was shot in my knee, which sucked. But that cop, I hate giving police credit, but I must. They skipped it off the ground. So rubber bullets. Oh, that's a chopper. What's the chopper looking for? Rubber bullets. The manufacturer instructions are you're supposed to, if you, the wielder of the shotgun that has this less lethal rubber bullet in it, you're supposed to aim it at the ground like a couple feet in front of your target, and the round bounces off the ground into the knees or legs of the victim, causing agony but not permanently wounding them. So that's how rubber bullets are supposed to be used, and unfortunately they're shot typically directly at people, but for me it was just skipped off the ground. I'm glad of that. I've got a bad bruise, but I walk on. Get to the chopper! Los Angeles! Chopper! LAPD has, I believe, 17 helicopters. 17. Filipino Kaba, Frank Lagermain says. I'm sorry, I don't know what that means, but I like other languages. Vidal Sassoon says the tunnel shut them down fast. They cried like girls and sent them home, ending their mayhem. Vidal, there was no mayhem. We were marching and chanting, and you are not nice. You are insulting by, first of all, insinuating girls are like weaker than men. First of all, that's bullshit. And second, you're making shit up. So, alas, you are going to get banned. And welcome to Los Angeles. This is the LAPD. Los Angeles best and brightest stand tonight, Friday night, at Tyrone Avenue and Delano Street, guarding against vicious, brutal Black Lives Matter protesters who were jaywalking and yelling pro-justice chants at midnight. We must defend the brave city with our noble columns of blue. It's not the thin blue line today, it's the triplicate blue line. I'm not arrested yet. Oh.
Yeah, so that was like
What was that name one more time?
Picket for Change Seattle. So picket the number 4 change Seattle.
Y'all go check that out, guys. Picket for Change Seattle. Picket the number 4 change Seattle. Y'all go check that, guys.
Kind viewers, kind gentle viewers, should I go ask the police what is happening here? Should I do that? This and like go viral when they arrest me? Should I go ask the police what is happening and go viral when they arrest me? No, says Ash Kicks. We're gonna go 2 out of 3. Whoever says yes, so yes. Who's the deciding vote? Loxy says yes. Mad M says yes. Go ask. Crying, laughing emoji. So all right. Trust fucking. Let's see how this goes. Excuse me, officer.
Yes, sir.
What is happening here?
All the protesters, they're trying to vandal. You know what they've been doing all the time, vandalizing everything.
What were they? Are they like
Yes,
down
they're
there?
coming through here to vandalize the station, so we cut them off.
Okay. Are they coming back? Like
No,
what?
I think they're dispersing.
Okay. This formation's kind of cool. The 3 lines or something.
We do everything very professional, man.
Is that like a police academy thing? Like, do they train like formations? Oh. All right.
A lot of training.
Is it okay that I'm here, or?
Yeah, if you stay on the stay
Okay.
on the sidewalk, you'll be fine.
Okay. Yeah, I'm live on YouTube now, and so people are curious what's going on. I'm not arrested yet. Yeah, Ron. I try to talk to everyone decently, as if they're people, because people that I don't hate, because why should I? Also, I'm a protest of 1. Oh my gosh. Okay, so they are waiting there for the protesters. Let me get back to filming this. I think this is actually important. What the fuck is going on in North Hollywood? This is I believe we're in North Hollywood or Van Nuys, and this is the Los Angeles Police Department lined up because there was a Black Lives Matter protest here, and everyone knows Black Lives Matter protesters are so violent and so despicable. What we were doing was marching on the streets. I say we because I'm a Black Lives Matter protester. We were marching on the streets, and yelling things like Black Lives Matter and things like no justice, no peace. And the neighbors were coming out and watching. And we were marching to remind the public that Black Lives Matter, that we all do not have justice. Hey, that is what?
Are you streaming?
Yeah, I am streaming. I don't think that's me though.
I saw you protesting for TLA.
Oh,
I recognize your name.
cool. What's going on? Who are you watching on stream?
Street Hawk.
Tree Hawk.
Street Hawk.
Street Hawk. Okay, my name's Precious. My stream's much better. I'm full of cops. Have a good one. I don't know who that other lousy streamer is, but they're no good. But the protesters left. Yeah, that's right. Tracy Taylor says, but the protesters left and they are in formation on a street with nothing going on. I think that's a great point, and this is your government, Los Angeles. Whether or not you think Black Lives Matter or not, or you like the cops or not, why are the LAPD just hanging out in formation against the threat of the night? I got the media here, but I'm cooler. They have more viewers, but I'm way fucking cooler. Fuck these guys. What channel are you all with? Freelance. I got my own channel. I'm on YouTube, mommy. The helicopter is tracking something. No, I think the helicopter is actually just doing has a perimeter. Like the searchlight is not on, so they're just like hanging out, giving air support to the police. The press has shown up. The media has shown up. Oh my gosh. I don't know who these guys are. However, they probably deserve to be made fun of almost as much as the police. They're swarming everywhere. 1 media, 2 media, 3 media, 4 media, 5 media. This woke person has a microphone. I got a microphone too. I'm jaywalking. Wait, no, I'm not jaywalking. I'm actually in a crosswalk. I am in the crosswalk. I'm a shitty protester. I'm not in the crosswalk. Fuck the crosswalk. Fuck the police. Oh, God. Get arrested again. You want me to dox? That's good. That's good. Kay, the brilliantly named YouTuber Kay, says, just holler, he has got a gun, and point at the lousy fake news in the red shirt. That's a good idea. Dox him in real life. But it won't work because he's white. Ka-zing! What did you expect? Where did you expect that was going to go? These people are are you from the neighborhood? Yeah. Holy shit, shit's going down. I'm live. Can I ask you some questions?
I'm good, bro.
Okay. Okay, how about just audio?
I'm good. Bro.
Okay. I'm not that type of journalist. I'm not that type of journalist. I don't know if that's that's probably like a George W. Bush Texas accent. Fake. I have lots of wonderful Texas friends, actually. Over by Dallas and whatever is in Western Texas. Just kidding. San Antonio. Welcome to cops. So many cops. One protester. So many cops. That cop said something. It was exciting. I am roasting safely from a distance. Yeah, that's right, Tracy. Yeah, me was on scene before the other lousy, fake, lousy news. Oh, I should be filling the news instead. That's a secret cop. Very inconspicuous. Totally can't tell he's a cop. The fake news. The fake news. This guy's a bulletproof vest. Well, you got a bulletproof vest.
Oh, we're going to PPA.
My name is Precious. I'm a Los Angeles artist. And I am jaywalking and I'm about to get arrested for jaywalking because Black Lives Matter. I will jaywalk boldly. Because of injustice. I'm making fun of myself. I really do protest because Black Lives Matter and because of injustice. But welcome to the LAPD. I was marching with a BLM protest earlier, and oh shit! I was marching with a BLM protest earlier, and I was. We were saying things in the street. We were walking in the road. Yes, I was walking in the road, and then the LAPD came. Look how many of them came. They like me. They like you. No, they just want your money. If you're a California resident or Los Angeles resident, they just want your money. They wouldn't do this for a volunteer basis. Oh, speaking of money.
Clarifying there that Summer Taylor used they, them. So everyone in the comments, be advised. Thank you. Alone. Let me go find them right now. Donna. I'm tired. I just woke up and I was like, I need to get down there.
Everybody was like, I think Rosie's going live.
Yep. Here we are.
Yeah, you done showed up, like, missed the party.
A little bit, yeah.
You really marched, like, the entire downtown. Like,
Oh my god.
I feel like
I saw how fast you guys were marching and I was like, my feet can't handle that after the march this morning.
my feet hurt so bad.
Oh.
Please don't change the narrative. All of our lives matter.
Now, y'all. Oh my God.
It's all love. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. No peace. All right, so let's get back to it.
I don't know where the plan is to go to next.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Fantastic. Good to see you.
Yeah. Hey, Pink. Hey.
We're in the building.
All right.
I'm doing good. Hey, Pink.
Hey, how you
Good to
doing?
see y'all. Yeah, how's the trip been so far for you?
I got a super good spot for the vigil.
Oh, yeah?
Standing up behind that pillar there.
Oh my gosh, look at it.
How are you?
Good. What did they let us write to you?
Oh, from the airport.
I think some folks are heading back towards the fence. There's a little Oregon group here.
Hi. You probably just got the tip of my hat. Hi.
And then the rest of everybody. Apparently we're at a soccer match. Go! You're gonna head down to the fence? I'm going to the fence.
Are you going to the fence?
Yeah. Hello, everyone. Portland District Group to the Peninsula Park. Keep up the good fight, Portland, while we're away. We'll be back. Here's the church again. Getting lots of shots of that church. I wonder if there's any. Oh, yeah, there's police. Of course, there's police. I'll tell you what, guys, these cops are a different deal than PPV. PPV is like a lot more about posturing than these guys are.
My friend, that's sweet.
What you drinking on?
No, I'm getting that.
Oh, I'm like, oh, you gotta do some wine.
Jumps on that. I'm just gonna splash
Do it.
That was good.
She did walk up. She seemed to
Hey. She do. Oh, she do.
Even if you had the uniform on. Yeah, even if you had the uniform on, he's still black.
Treat you like one of the good ones when you take the fucking uniform.
Even with the uniform on, a white cop is superior to him in the white.
What's up, Portland? We stand for Matt. Portland. What's up, Portland? We support Portland. We on your side, Portland.
But right now, these punk ass cops are standing here defending some kids on the sidewalk.
Shut up. Yeah,
Because that's as much as they're able.
Your
to
kids proud of
defend.
you? Your
They
kids
got
proud
what?
of you?
Less than
You got
1,000 hours
kids?
of training to defend some paint on the sidewalk.
They
They barely even got a bike.
They don't protect the community. They're here for protecting property. Fuck them.
Black lives matter, even yours.
He doesn't know. That's what they're trying to do, right?
They said they're gonna do this every night until the election. They're gonna look for every excuse to do it.
This is fucking ridiculous.
They look for every excuse to do it.
I agree with Eunice too. If you don't like America and it's so horrible,
Yeah.
there's other options. I was just talking with an African guy tonight about coming to America and the differences.
Uh-huh.
Not the same level. I need Shakira over here. I need Benjamin over here.
Sounds like these people have too much time on their hands.
Mhm.
Maybe they should be at a job or something.
Yeah.
Mental health training. How do you deal with somebody during a mental health crisis? Somebody who's having a manic moment. How do you deal with that? That's it. I'll tell you how your officers have dealt with that. They have to help. They can have to leave. I'm just saying. Fun fact is the I know. Oh, reason why. I'm not racist. My wife is
All I'm gonna say is,
what's your response time to a crime from the police?
these young dumbasses.
They're both having drop energy.
Is it 44 equivalent down now? Not yet. These officers actually have their names out though, not like in Portland.
It's the privilege.
Park myself over here, actually.
It's the black man showing up. They will never stand in front of them for a bullet. But wait. It's the I'm a good cop, but my partner is that. We don't got privilege either for me. You weren't good enough to not. You weren't even good enough to get riot gear for me. You didn't get the protection. You didn't get the. I'm the whole big riot. I'm not even gonna go. You weren't even good enough to get a hit on. They said they can't protect the dog.
This is really interesting, guys, being done here. It's a whole different vibe. If anyone wants to send in any questions, I can answer them. We can kind of do a little Q&A since it's very chill right now. Just a small group of protesters and then a group of police. Hey, Heather. Is this one on my... Am I streaming on my personal page right now or on the Rosa and Diva? I forgot. Let me see. Hey, Rosa, what's up? Hi. Hey, Darlene. It's a nice evening, actually. Am I party of Antifa? I am not. I am someone who doesn't believe in fascism. What flavor? This one's papaya banana.
The soy boy strikes again.
Revo? Good. Have you seen any of yours? No? Nothing? To be honest, though, it's kind of late in the evening here. Awesome, Nikki, thank you. I hated you here. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. It's a surface bar. Rochelle, how does your forehead feel? Is it two dermal anchors or a surface bar? It's a surface bar. It's doing well. There's a little bit of redness, but me.
No, my bad. I go to Weenie Hut General.
Oh, that's cool. DJ Isolated said that just make sure y'all up. U.S. Marshals find 39 missing children in Georgia. That's what's up.
Oh, we
Thanks for
can't see
sharing
shit
that.
anyway.
That
It's
does
dark,
make
so
me feel a little better.
y'all get to look at. Ooh, you can see my outline. 300 people. Oh shit. Oh. Hi, Angela. Hopefully I'm pointing at the right direction. Is that Art? Hi. Yo, we got royalty out here. We picked up royalty. Holy shit.
We're making a left on Lombard.
Left on Lombard.
We'll be right there.
Good shit. Well, y'all, Art, oh shit. Art is out. I don't know if she's about to stream.
You can hit Denver in 2 blocks and then take a right.
For that foot.
Okay.
Someone get a no comment screenshot when it's light enough. When you can see people, get like a screenshot with no comments. She's out. I saw her. She's probably not streaming though.
No peace. Justice.
That stupid fool is wearing that like it's a flag. I would like to rip that motherfucker off and burn it.
Man.
Yo, projectiles. If you want them, projectiles.
That's something cracking.
Gosh.
Screaming it out.
Darn it.
God damn, shut the fuck up.
Do you want to go straight?
Go straight.
Trying to refrain from cuss words.
What the fuck is wrong with that midget, man?
Super cone right there.
I know he's small, but I don't think he's like, I didn't know he was stupid.
That's obvious. They're all stupid.
Right. You got someone banned for saying some stupid shit like next to their life.
What the hell are these crazy fools yelling now?
It's a hell of a group. Huh? Right. Right. Dumbass little motherfucker.
Them motherfucker just want to be seen, want to be heard. Them a bunch of insecure motherfuckers.
Those are the ones that say, but I'm not racist. I have a black friend.
Yeah, you motherfuckers. Now y'all want to show you I got some balls having black folks. You dumb motherfuckers.
I'm not racist. My boyfriend's black.
So they make you not racist, right?
Yeah.
Man, you know what I'm saying?
It's all bullshit. Bullshit.
Bullshit.
Yeah, exactly. Common sense is not common.
It ain't, John.
And they are burning so much money that us taxpayers are going to have to pay back. All these cops probably doing overtime.
Police administration.
Yep.
Matter of fact, there was a study done, and I think it was 81% of black people do not want to defund the police. So figure that one out.
It's the whites.
It was either 80 or 81%. I didn't go back and look. I guarantee if you interview 75% of these fuckers don't even know what the hell they're doing. Who they're doing it for, what it represents. They probably don't have a clue that they want to, kill the nuclear family.
Mm-hmm.
So we need a fucking equalizer. Denzel Washington.
Yeah.
We need some of those around here. Now all cops are bastards. Is that what they're saying?
Mm-hmm. Y'all want to rule the world, don't y'all? This is pure communism right here.
Sure, if only you knew that he's a friend of mine. So we talk shit back and forth.
All I can say is when you see your local police force, remind them that you support them. This shit has to be hard, and they need to be reassured that there are people out here like us that do support them. The Trump Unity Bridge was stolen and crashed earlier tonight. They caught the guy and was arrested. Oh, damn. Well, at least he was caught and arrested.
Yep. Complaints of drug show. Fuck 12. Fuck 12. It's all a cult. You dig? It's all a cult. You know?
We need to make up some good chants to say fuck them.
Yeah. You know, I'm pissed that they
I don't see
strike
a
my
riot.
second channel.
Do you see a riot, Kelly? I don't see a fucking riot.
Yeah, it ain't gonna be a riot every single day. Okay, I get that. It ain't gonna be no burnout every day. I get that. Okay.
I think they got spanked the other night.
Yeah, got knocked the fuck out.
L can be a little bit difficult. He's got long legs anymore.
I know lots of you were on his stream tonight. I just said I knew a lot of them were on your stream tonight.
Oh yeah. What's up, y'all?
500 people.
I'm still out here.
Still out here.
Kind of like
kicking ass.
I guarantee 90% of these fucks still live at home with their parents. If my son participated in this shit, I would put him the fuck out. Dead ass.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you gotta recover to kick him.
Will you send that to me? That's great.
I feel like I'm sitting in the fucking audience a while now.
Yeah, well, the blame shouldn't go to Black America.
Mm-hmm.
And I deleted my signals.
My heart hurts.
People don't have to have blind loyalty.
I don't even know my new number.
I'm not caping for anybody that looks like me. Just like you don't hear me running around crying about the people that got killed.
The number that I usually use. I need to
Or
look up
who
what the
killed
number for this
them.
one is, but I don't know about her.
Because technically his race is Hispanic. I don't give a fuck. He did what he had to do. You don't hear no whining from
As
me.
soon as I re-establish everything, it'll be easy. I'll send it to you.
I want that picture.
I need to figure out.
I'm gonna cry.
And if a black guy would have did it, I would have felt the same fucking way. It wouldn't matter.
Amazon, unfortunately. Yeah, I hate that I supported Jeff Bezos. Yeah, fuck you, Jeff Bezos.
No, I'm just kidding, honestly.
But when you're like poor and like it's $30 versus going to the tactical store and spending $100 on the same rig, it's like fuck, man.
Yeah.
What option do I have?
They just like taking.
Oops, did I just say that out loud? As the Soviet national anthem plays in the background.
It's getting late, y'all. We're starting to
No, I see this kind of shit all the time on my
we're starting
stream.
to reveal how we feel.
Exactly, Carolyn.
They must feel slightly awkward. I mean, yeah, wouldn't you?
I get that too. I get fuck Bezos.
Even if
but
there was like not people yelling at you, if someone was just like stand here,
he had a good idea and it took off.
for like 4 hours, it'd be kind of awkward.
Do you think that
But it serves them right a little bit.
because like they've been here like all night.
Yeah.
All night. Like since I pulled up.
Same crew?
What?
Same crew?
No, I think it's different. I think it's different.
It just means don't spend your fucking money with them then. Simple.
For, a solid 2+ hours. And if you wonder, like, did they just stand here the whole time? Like, 'cause I don't think there was anybody that said
Man, fuck BLM.
Hello.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I get you close.
Oh, I thought.
Hey, news with his bike.
It's not bad for 2 in the morning. Fuck 12 and Trump.
Fucking crybabies. Because they don't want to go to work. They don't know what hard work is.
Was killed for playing with a gun, a toy gun. But Dylan Wolf killed 9 people and got brought to prison. Fuck out of here.
Oh my God, what this guy do with Dan Roof?
I have no idea.
Then they got offended by a Confederate flag the next day. Superwoman climbed up there and said, "This flag offends me. This needs to come down."
Hardhead makes soft ass, man. You know, I can't lie though. I do have somewhat of a piece of compassion for the ignorant people that really do think that they're doing the right thing. Not the ones that are burning up shit, okay?
Yeah.
I'm talking about the ones that are peacefully protesting and think that they're standing for something. I do have a little bit of compassion for the ignorant, but you know, you have to seek the truth.
Mm-hmm.
There goes Dre. Tear it down.
Tear it down.
Here goes the ops.
There goes Dre in the house. We got Big Dre in the house.
Yeah, what's up, Dre?
What's up, my nigga? Tear it down.
You're right, you can't save everyone.
No, actually, Jesse, they finally made it.
How you doing, Let Freedom Ring, America?
They finally made it.
Tear them statues down.
I mean, they can tear him down. That's a great way for them to erase history.
I've seen about 10. I was under the impression that 30 to 50 Black Unity and streamers are here, but I've only seen about 10. So, and then that's just the organizers and media personnel.
I think this is different places. I can't read that small.
I think one of them said L.A.
Yeah, one of them is L.A. God, them letters are so freaking small.
We could potentially organize the states before.
I think they all kind of like L.A., California.
Throughout the night, tomorrow, skip the daytime, organize something a little bit bigger at the White House and the Capitol.
Right, and that was kind of my biggest issue with today too. Is I'm a night person. I'm a nocturnal human.
We night owls, all of us.
Up, and then I'm 3 hours advanced now, so it's 4 a.m. to you guys. It feels like 1 to me. It is 3:20 this time, 12:20 our time. So
hey,
it feels
Mr.
like
Roberts.
I'm just getting started right now.
That used to be my dad's favorite bar for many years, Mr. Roberts.
Mr. Roberts' neighborhood.
I spent a lot of quarters in there.
Hey, shout out to Dre getting off Facebook, man. Hanging out on YouTube with us, man. Because, you know, it ain't going on Facebook. Facebook is dead now. YouTube is cracking. That's why we call the YouTube streets. This is the YouTube streets. A lot of them Facebook drama queens, they cannot handle the YouTube streets. Pick on rapper. Rapper Petty again.
Yeah, he went. I don't want to shoot them all. Because I feel like, a handful of them do have good intention. They just don't know better.
Look, rapper says shoot them all, and Dre say tear them down. Shots fired.
Good night, Leanne.
Good night, Leanne. Thanks for coming through here.
Georgia man felt he needed to stab a string. Oh, he felt the need to find a white male to kill. Joker, he's up late because of me.
I was finna go to bed. Kelly, the one who pushed me to do this. Oh shit. Where they at? You didn't miss nothing, Joe.
That van just
I didn't see that.
baguettes on the side, and there was a cop driving. I am weak. That's funny, man.
That got me a little fucked up. That's like a good word on me.
Exactly, rapper.
Yeah, watch out for the fresh baguettes, bro. Yeah, for real. Where y'all from? Portland. Oh, okay. I was like, y'all have to look. Okay.
Yeah, they need to go to bed.
Represent
Katrina, I agree.
Halo Space.
How you doing, Joker?
And then I hang out with all the Black Unity Portland people. Nice to meet you, Logan.
Black Unity Eugene.
Yeah.
He called me
I know
to
some
tell me
of
that
them.
Nipsey
Not
ate a
all of
stick
them,
and
but
asked
some
me
of
if
them.
he'd be okay.
Yeah, then we started, like, I wasn't just taking pictures at first, and then I switched over to doing live streams.
Yes, Trump will win.
Serves more of a purpose.
Kelly, 69, whatever your name is. Kelly,
I still
Katrina.
have my camera in.
That's right there.
Yeah.
Oh, right there. Okay.
Yes.
Cadet Kelly. Yeah.
Cadet Kelly. Okay, I didn't know what to call you. Kelly or Katie.
Cadet Kelly.
You dig? Dre is petty tonight. Look at the chair Dre saying. Free speech, shots fired.
Dre, honestly though, you'd be shocked if
Donna
you see the
says to tell you
statistics.
Oh,
It's just not
yeah.
talked about.
Yep, ain't talked about.
Oh, she was a combat medic. Okay, that's what's up. Thank you for your service.
Yeah.
Appreciate
Oh,
you.
thank you for your
Luke's the
service.
homie.
Absolutely.
Shout out to you. Thank you for your service. You
Yeah,
dig?
we sat in holding together.
Ain't you from
Somebody
Twitter?
slammed me in solitary.
Why did you not have a press
Oh,
pass
okay.
yet?
I didn't have a press pass yet, and I was being a dick. Oh yeah. I won't go into detail while I'm live. No, yeah, of course. I'm not asking you to. Like, yeah. I was like the first. I just got arrested like 2-3 weeks ago. Like the whole time the feds were in town. Yeah, I was arrested on the 4th of July. It was actually like 2 a.m. the 5th. I got a press pass immediately after that because I think if I had. No, I was full incognito. I labeled my helmet and I just like stuck a little tape on my back. Right. And I immediately did that as soon as I got out and replaced it with gear I had to replace. Yeah. And I still got people all up my shit like fake press, fake news. You're not a real journalist. I'm like, I do too. We all do. Yeah, no, it's just a bunch of bullshit. Like, yeah, you're not out here being a part of it or showing anybody anything. Yeah, I just like the one. There was one.
Hey, I'm a real journalist. I'm a real activist. I'm a real newscaster, news host.
And people kind of like chasing out
I tell more real shit than Fox do. I show more news than Fox do. Tell more news than Fox do.
Reporting about it, but I never saw anybody actually out there. I only saw the stream.
Yeah. No, for the longest time, none of the local.
I figured, right?
A lot of the clips that they're using on the news.
But you know there's a way to do
it. Yeah, they're stealing our footage for sure. But it's really whack that they're not out there because KGW is at Pioneer Courthouse Square, like 4 blocks away. The Coin Tower is like 4 blocks away the other direction.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so there's 2 major local media outlets within walking distance.
Hey, Jay.
Right, yeah.
And the few nights they do show up, they go home at 11 when.
Hey, Dre, yeah, I don't know if we talked about this, but the dude Kyle that shot these 3 people, he's Hispanic and shot whites. It wasn't even no black thing. I ain't gonna lie, I was like, God damn, dude was Hispanic. I looked that shit up. That dude was Hispanic, and it wasn't even black. So go ahead and be on a protest. A Hispanic shot 2 white people. I'm just saying, man. I was like, what the hell? I looked that shit up, man. That dude is Hispanic. And I'll try to make sure that's some real news. That dude is really he's Hispanic. He is Hispanic. I don't know if he's Puerto Rican or he don't look Puerto Rican. Man, he's something. He's Hispanic. That was his race up in there. That's what that said. So it was white on white, white on Hispanic, whatever you want to call it. Come on, media. Eat that up. Chew that up, man, media. Chew that up, man. Look at this. See, we need to chew them motherfuckers up, man. See, this difference between black people and Black Lives Matter. Them motherfuckers, man, there's a right way to do it. A right way to do it. You dig? The Fox News ain't got right there, y'all. Oh shit, what's burning? Look like a trailer home burning. No. Oh, it's something burning. It's a bonfire. Something's burning. Oh, it's a cat. Oh, from close up, it's a garbage can. Okay.
There's like a smoke tornado. You guys see that?
Look at this right there. I see that. Look at that shit. We're going way out, way out. We're going way out, way out. Yes, President Trump, Cadet Kelly, President Trump will win by a landslide. He's gonna fuck Biden up. He's gonna chew Biden alive. Wait till the debate. Remember, because we were comparing him to Zimmerman. But this time it was white people. You dig? You already know, John.
All the little squeaking you hear, those are little birds flying away from the birds. All those are little squeaky piggies.
You know, I don't know. I've heard people talk about it before. I'm waiting for the presidential debate. That's what I'm waiting
He gonna
for.
probably chicken out. He probably gonna say he got got the China virus before it happened. He probably want to social distance himself from Trump. I'm fair and square.
Oh my god, I might have to put money on that phone. Oh, no, okay.
Hey, God bless, Cadet. Thanks for coming through here.
Let's ask one of the priests to take the picture.
Oh my god, don't do that. You're gonna get us beat up.
Sorry, my coach spread.
You're all good.
We'll put this out
The
your phone.
phone went out.
Your phone with him?
No, there's the. I
Thank
told
you.
him to give me the card number and stuff. I'll see if I can do it online.
Logan, what a hero.
Didn't I say that was gonna happen? I think I jinxed it.
Your rapper, you said I feel you, man. But they hear this too. They already contacted. They know what the fuck is going on. You dig?
And when you're in a blue state, you're really fucked.
There's only so much we can do over there in any sanctuary states. I'm not even going to say sanctuary city.
This is gonna be never ending. Well, what the fuck happened in Portland then, John? What's up, Huckleberry?
Huckleberry.
That's because nothing's happened, thank God, there yet, Carolyn. Hopefully nothing happens at all. It makes me disgusted that they just don't get it. They don't understand what they are creating.
War.
Absolutely, you need to prepare. Oh, you did a video about it? Okay, that's what's up. I check that out. I don't even know if I'm gonna see if I'm subscribed.
We're at Lombard. We're on Lombard in Portland.
You know what I think is great is that interview with Lemonhead when he asked Jacob Blake's mom a couple questions. It's like 2.5 minutes. Will you see Benjamin Crump's reaction and Lemon's reaction?
I don't think roasting marshmallows in this bitch would be very good.
It's epic. It's quiet here. We're in Milwaukee. Tomorrow night we'll be in Madison. We'll stop through and see what's going on downtown.
Yeah, we're gonna go. That's Liberal City right there.
Go live.
We cover some Madison shit.
We don't know Kenosha, so I mean we could go, but
I ain't scared of Kenosha.
I'm not either. We just don't know the area.
You don't know the area, shit.
Now what's that? A fucking garbage can or something? What the hell is that?
Joy said that. There you go.
Yeah, I know the motto. I know what's gonna happen too. All I can say is wait for it, unfortunately.
What the fuck is wrong with a retarded ass cat?
I don't know, but you know, I'd have a little bit more compassion if I seen kids on these boards. You need to stop already. I'm surprised they have her. Who's that? Who's that lady? Kim Klalik. I don't know if I'm saying her name right. That's running for the 7th district out in Baltimore. Man, that lady's got fire. I hope they elect her. Yeah, I don't know how to really say her name properly though.
And here comes the riot. Fucking bullshit.
Well, this is all I got to say. Is when the big dogs come out, I don't want to hear shit from nobody. No justice, no peace.
They lit a box spring on fire, and
I'm
then they
telling
kept,
you, we're gonna have a
waited till that was
repeat of
completely on
Kyle
fire,
over and over. Watch.
putting lighter fluid on it. I put it in. I put it in the description.
The media is tricking you. I'm telling you, if you look up the statistics, your jaw will drop.
It's now a riot, y'all.
Who you talking about, Dre?
I'm saying in general, if you look up the statistics of encounters with police, races, how many people are killed, you'll see. You'll see it.
Oh, they coming. They coming. No, they coming.
All persons
They're
in
coming.
North Lombard Street, North
No, they're
Lombard
coming.
must disperse
Oh, shit.
to their area now. You're ordered to disperse immediately.
Okay, here we go.
Failure to comply with this order may
Shots fired.
No, don't go. Don't go nowhere. Don't run. Don't run.
Oh, we got this shit live.
Let's go, Warriors. Don't get scared now.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. To those gathered outside the Portland Police Association
Oh
office,
shit, it's like Rodney King era.
this gathering has been declared a riot. All persons near North Lombard Street
Shot
and North
fired.
Maple Avenue must disperse to the area now. You're ordered to disperse immediately. Failure to comply with this order may subject you to citation or arrest and may subject you to the use of tear gas, crowd control agents, and impact munitions.
Oh, this is Portland. That's liberal. That's top liberal shit.
Portland Police Bureau. To those gathered outside the Portland Police Association office on North Lombard Street, this gathering has been
Back up.
That's fucking insane.
Oh shit. Damn. Mm-hmm. Oh shit. This is lit. Just get back.
Well, watch behind you. Watch behind you.
Whoa!
Well, what are they running from?
Right.
Thought this was the warrior class.
What are they under arrest for? Back up! What are they under arrest for?
Shut up, go home.
What are they under arrest for?
Go to jail.
Excuse me?
We're following the cops. Can you say that?
We can follow the cops. We can follow the police. That's legal. We can definitely follow the police. That's definitely legal.
Do not take another step forward. Stop. It's a riot. What's your name? What's your name? Robbie Turkin. Yeah, you do. Get your helmet on. Do you need me to carry anything while you do it?
No, I got it. Thank you, though.
Okay.
I'll never argue that
Did you hear that? They're not press arrested.
there's
Yeah, I
bad
heard it.
cops.
Oh, okay. I heard it.
I'm not going to argue that point with you. There's been plenty of people that have gotten shot by police. I get that.
I know.
We do need better police training.
Yeah, pretty much.
We also need people to comply. I don't argue with police when I get pulled over.
I'm trying to get on. I ain't trying to go to jail. Shit.
Nope. My hands are up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. What do you want me to do?
I'll be like, you pull me over because I'm black? The man is bringing me down.
That's why I think like I said earlier, I think everybody needs to go in the military for at least 6 months to a year to see that there is no favoritism.
No, that was number 26. If anybody wonders what number lady cop that was number 26.
Oh, thank you, Carletta. Actually, we haven't gotten pulled over by police.
No.
Look, I'm gonna tell you something.
Brandon Pappy.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me see.
Okay, I didn't know you were coming.
My son got pulled over a few years ago. He was like 18, 19. He had some weed in the car. He was high and a grinder. They pulled him over.
To those gathered outside the Portland Police Association office on North Lombard Street,
They asked him.
has been declared a riot. All persons near North Lombard Street and North Campbell Avenue must disperse the area. You are ordered to disperse the area immediately. Failure to comply with this order may subject you to a citation or arrest and may subject you to the use of tear gas, crowd control agents, and impact munitions.
Anyway, he was pulled over. He was high. He told the police, "Yep, I have weed in the car. There is a grinder." What did they do?
It takes 7 officers? It takes 7 officers to bring down that one person!
Shut up, y'all fighting.
Are you gonna spray him as soon as you rip his mask off?
Shut up. I ain't trying to do all that.
Because he thinks that you're gonna spray him! That's why! Can you assure him that you're not gonna spray him? Your officer has his bear mace ready!
That's on video. That's on video. That's abuse.
Oh, shut
That's
up.
abuse on video. 58.
If I was a cop, I'd quit.
I'm so sorry.
I'd say, "Fuck it, y'all kill each other.
Claudia. I'm so
Fuck
sorry.
it. I don't care." I wouldn't even put my life in danger like that. Fuck it, you can have it.
They're not resisting! You're forcing them!
The guy in the motion got almost getting chased right now. Do not walk back. You won't go to jail.
Where you been the last couple days?
I've been here. I took a couple days off.
Trey snapping.
Should I have been swatted twice?
I took a couple days
Trey
off.
and Joe.
I feel it. Oh, I thought you to DC.
No, thankfully.
Red handkerchief. Go.
Right, this chick.
He's just standing there. Why? Identified as press. I need to leave now.
Back up when we're taking the custody. I don't care. Back up. Don't get any closer.
They were arresting a man that was hit in the head with a safe smoke canister the last time that we were here that we interviewed.
What is he being arrested for? What's your
Control
name?
the back wall. First now. Blue shirt. Black helmet. First
Yeah,
now.
I've ran into some horrible cops and I've ran into some good ones. It's good and bad, man.
Jonathan Taylor? Thanks, Jonathan.
And if somebody commits a crime as a cop, they need to be convicted.
What are you going to do with the bike, officer?
I'll have to bring it in the van.
Officer, what are you going to do with the bike?
This is the Portland Police Bureau. To those gathered outside the Portland Police Association office on North Lombard Street, this gathering has been declared a riot. All persons near North Lombard Street and North Campbell Avenue must disperse the area. You are ordered to disperse the area immediately. Failure to comply with this order may subject you to citation or arrest and may subject you to the use of tear gas, crowd control agents, and impact munitions.
This is why it's important to get involved with government locally. Right here. This is why. You want change? That's how you get it.
What's your name?
My name is Chrisley Maldonado.
Thank you.
You guys, please stop and not resisting.
People should start policing their own fucking neighborhoods.
Why don't you listen to her instead of telling her how she's doing?
Go back. Carly just said, I got a pen and shit.
Officer Paisley obviously knows.
We argue, but at the end of the day, most of us want the same freaking thing. We're just coming at it from different angles.
Right. Can we just all get along? You still know who you are. Always allow different opinions on here.
Officer, are you suspecting all of us of committing a crime because that's how you're allowed to film us? That's the only circumstance in which it's okay for you to film us and retain that footage.
Notice how he turns away.
Okay.
Why do you press?
All right. I'm glad y'all not
You
on.
know what happened in Madison within 2 years? The first year, a white guy got killed on Willie Street, okay?
How come we know your code of conduct better than you do?
People said he had mental health issues. Why did he get killed? Well, nobody knew he had mental health issues. Next year, black guy gets killed. Same street.
Who is this bitch right here?
How do you feel about that?
I don't know, but somebody should knock her in her
Who
fucking
is this
head.
white bitch right here?
Shut her ass the fuck up.
Just so you know.
Why do the police not know their own conduct better than the press? Can anyone answer
That's
that?
Pilot, log off. And then kill yourself.
Portland Police Bureau Code of Conduct says that you have to turn in any other police officer that violates that code of conduct. So I hope that each of you will be filing a report tonight for all of the protesters that were brutalized by your co-workers.
You sound like Antifa.
That is in the PPB Code of Conduct. Each of you can face discipline up to termination if you don't turn in your coworkers. So I hope all of you are good fucking cops. Because there's good cops.
Right, nigga. That's good guys. Shut her
Just a
up.
few bad apples that spoil the whole bunch. Right?
Light from the cops.
Somebody shut this white bitch up.
Dre, I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I was just explaining that a white guy and a black guy in Madison got killed on the same street 1 year apart. Same situation.
Hey, you want to come up, Dre? You want to come up? I'd like to have a discussion, man. You know.
Where are the good cops? Where are they? Fucking raise your hand! Jesus Christ! Clap once if you're a good cop! Clap twice if you're a good cop!
I wouldn't even clap for her at all.
That's what I fucking
I don't
thought.
owe you a clap, bitch. Clap your motherfucking mouth shut.
Have no response. You're a bad guy.
Tell Becky to shut the fuck up.
Petty time start now. Tell Becky to shut the fuck up, Becky.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. To those gathered outside the Portland Police Association office.
She definitely sounds paid though.
Yeah, hey, shut this white bitch up.
All persons near North Lombard Street and North
They're
Campbell
probably getting hate speech from Rachel Smurf.
the area. You were ordered to disperse.
Becky is a racial slur now.
No, I said shut this white bitch up.
May subject you to citation or arrest, and may subject you to the use of tear gas, crowd control agents, and impact munitions.
We have a different TJL ride tonight.
Yeah, it's a car coming through. Fuck this shit.
The statements we said earlier didn't change about filming. I can still see you over there. Do you have answers for the questions we asked yet? Or are you just going to keep doing things you're not supposed to? How
Dre in his passionate
This is the
mode,
Portland
man.
Police Bureau.
Respect.
To those gathered outside the Portland Police Association office on North Lombard Street, this gathering has been declared a riot. All persons near North Lombard Street and North Campbell Avenue must disperse the area. You are ordered to disperse the area immediately. Failure to comply with this order may subject you to a citation or arrest, and may subject you to the use of tear gas, crowd control agents, and impact munitions.
It's probably lightweight with somebody else.
You're gonna shove down people who can't run, who can't walk, who have alternative abilities? Does that mean you're gonna brutalize those people if they try to comply?
Shut up, bitch. She's paid.
Take that bitch to jail. Shut the fuck up.
I wish I could meet that bitch.
You will fucking not!
God damn, somebody shut this bitch up.
From the back!
Nobody's knocking this hoe out.
And may subject you to the use of tear gas, crowd control agents, and impact munitions.
You can try to drown people out with your fucking LRAD, but our voices will still be heard! Our voices will still be heard! We are stronger together than you ever thought that you were! This is what community...
Shut up. Blah, 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 bitch.
Take it in!
What do you say? Shove it out. How do you say it?
Learn from it! Fucking do whatever you can with it!
She's gonna lose her fucking voice. Yeah, she is a SJW.
This is the Portland Police Bureau.
Joker Draco, he just passionate.
Police Association office on North Lombard Street. This gathering
It's okay to be passionate.
This officer watches Soul Luna stream!
Disperse the area. You are ordered to disperse the area immediately.
Yeah, Big Mouth Becky thinks she's a lawyer.
And may subject you to the use of tear gas.
She's probably got a script they gave her.
This officer right here came up to Soul Luna yesterday and told him that she watches her stream!
Someone shut this cracker bitch up.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. To those gathered outside the Portland Police Association office on North Lombard Street, this gathering has been declared a riot. All persons near North Lombard Street and North Campbell Avenue must disperse the area. You are ordered to disperse the area immediately. Failure to comply with this order may subject you to a citation or arrest.
Hey, I would love for Dre and
The use of tear gas, crowd control
and Joker to come on the panel right now and duke it out.
Duke it out. We don't want to duke out, do we?
No, I don't want to argue, man. I would like to have y'all discussion. I'll moderate it. Y'all can come upstairs.
Hey, can I squeeze in this spot right here, guys?
Joker's it. Hey, Dre be calling them white leftists out big time. He called them both out. He called both parties out.
Yeah, he does.
He called them both. He always say the Democrat Party is worse. So I fucked with him.
Officers can safely perform their duties. Stay back and do not interfere. If you do, you may be subject to arrest and use of force.
Here we go.
This is the Portland Police Bureau.
It's opening the panel.
Do not interfere so officers can safely perform their duties. Stay back and do not
Joker, he really doesn't hate all white people. He doesn't.
He got love for my future wife right here.
I spoke with Dre on the back end. Honestly, he doesn't hate white people.
Yeah. He doesn't.
He's not an RBR.
He's not an RBR. He fuck with white people.
I know.
He fucks with white people.
Pretty simple question, guys.
That's my house.
Fuck you, pig!
You should be arrested!
You should be arrested!
Who you fucking pointing at, bro? You ain't talking to them, are you?
Shut the fuck up! Eat a plastic dick, you motherfuckers!
You should be arrested, you fucking pig.
That's classy. I hate for a woman to say, suck my dick or eat a dick or that's trash.
Fuck them. How did they put a flashlight at you? Like
It's RBR here.
Fuck
Bring
that.
it.
That's some bullshit. All about to mount up again like they're tough. Here we go.
Where's RBR? Is he here?
I don't see no RBR.
Candace said RBR is here.
Your precious fucking piece of shit building.
Like I said, we actually all want the same things at the end of the day. It's just the way it's conveyed. That's why even in my relationship, I don't like to text. I don't like to type because things can get misconstrued.
Daddy Mike actually follows through.
Oh, okay, Carolyn. I was like, RBR, come up too.
Oh, I finally found this channel.
Oh, that Free to Ring.
Yeah,
What
I
kind of
found it.
charges are you gonna drum up so that way Daddy Mike follows through? What were they burglarizing tonight? Was it some violent graffiti?
Dre and Joker both got triggered at the same time.
These are just questions. My viewers want to know.
I feel you,
I
Moose
see
Man.
you pointing me out. I'm
But
just asking
I
questions.
also have a non-violent criminals to me could be any of us, really. I think a lot of us have done things in our past. Not everybody, but a lot of us have done things that we're either not proud of or maybe not got caught for doing or whatever. So when it comes to non-violent, I kind of got a different approach with that.
Hey, for the record, y'all, when me and Dre talk on the phone, we never even debate each other. We talk about some other shit. We both from Chicago, and we from the old school. He's older than me.
Similarities.
Yeah. So we don't even get us. I ain't even getting your beliefs over there. You don't get into mine, and we just talk about some other shit. Believe it or not, I don't be like I want to debate you. No, I already know where you stand, nigga. You know where I stand.
Yeah, I get that. I found your channel. Thanks, Let Freedom Ring America. I did find it and subscribe. Have a good night.
Hey, Free to Ring, put your link for your YouTube channel up here before you leave. And I want people to subscribe, and they've got 37 people watching over here. Get your a bunch of subscribers over tonight.
Not that I'm aware of. Is anybody hurt? Is anybody
Put your link up
care
and
over here?
you can get some subscribers.
Oh God, that bitch.
And once he put his link, y'all, hit that subscribe button. Oh shit! It's shots fired.
I definitely.
And I do think that black and white people got along a lot better back then. I do agree to that because I didn't hear about this stuff. These problems only arose on YouTube recently for me. I didn't know there was such a problem.
Mo, Kelly, what's up?
What's
Hey,
good?
how you
What's
doing?
good, Big Dre?
Hey man, that chat room, man.
Oh, Shit, we got a delivery.
These motherfuckers getting me triggered in the chat room, man.
I see you got triggered in the chat room. Hold on, turn it.
Instead of calling me a racist.
No.
They said he calling me a racist. I'm not no fucking racist.
I don't fuck with racists.
I know you're not a racist.
Yeah, we know that.
But that's Joe Kerr's stupid ass, man. Whoever the fuck he is. He's a fucking idiot.
Well, Joker's a good guy. I think it's a This is why I don't like. This is why I said I don't like typing in a chat room because everything gets misconstrued.
Yeah, it's like a text.
We don't text each other because you can take it wrong.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, he called me a racist at least 3 times. If you look at the scroll down, scroll down the chats. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
That's why I put the link. He can come up and
I didn't say anything racist. What are you talking about, dude?
You be more hard on the Democratic Party than the Republican Party.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know what he's talking about, man.
You go in on them more.
Yeah. I don't like neither one of them, Joe Biden or Miss Harris. I don't like her either.
Right, and yeah.
Shit, she made her career locking up black men. I don't support her. I don't support her at all.
Right.
So, man, people just be talking out their ass. I don't damn know.
You're not over there fucking with a BLM. You already know what BLM stands for. We talked about it. The BLM.
Yeah. I don't see, if you look at this, I don't see any black people out there.
Right.
Earlier there was that I saw, but
yeah, you'll get those.
Well, maybe a handful, but most of these people are white.
Yeah.
Most of these people are white out here.
You heard what I said.
But you know, that just goes to show they're tired of the shit too, the injustice. Anybody can see what's going on, man.
But look, anybody can see what the media is showing you. That's all I'm saying. You know, has stuff happened? Yes. Okay, a black man in Minnesota killed a white woman that mistaked her for somebody else. This happened. You have to look at the numbers. You cannot believe.
Okay, but we're not talking about just murder. We're talking about police that are supposed to protect.
That is
civilians.
I'm talking about a cop that killed.
Was it? I didn't hear about that.
Yes, his name is Muhammad Noor.
Oh yeah, he went to jail though.
Yeah, he did go to jail.
But these cops that are killing black people are not going to fucking jail. I got a friend that was murdered by cops. He was a bouncer. He was shot in the back 4 times by a cop. I grew up with this guy. He's like a little brother to me, and he's still at home with his fucking family. While every day I see his mother grieving over his death. Now, he was doing the cops a favor. He apprehended one of the shooters that shot up the club, and when the cops got there, they shot him in his back 4 times. Okay? I'm just saying, I see this shit all the time, and I'm really tired of it. When are these fucking cops are going to be held accountable? That's all I'm saying.
They should be held accountable, just
but
like
they're not, Kelly. But they're not, Kelly.
That's killing each other in the street. You live in a fucking
but people keep bringing black on black crime. These fuckers are going to jail.
Well, it's just crime, period.
They're going to jail. If I shoot another black man, I'm going to jail. A cop shoots a black man, he goes home with his family. Okay, that's the difference I'm talking about. A lot of people got their head up their ass. They get mad at the protesters. They get mad at people that are speaking out against police brutality. This shit got to stop. I'm telling you, it's got to stop. And that's what it's all about. Police brutality. People keep changing the narrative and saying other shit. It's about police brutality.
Brutality is a problem, but I'm telling you, it happens in the white community too. It's not just black people. If you look at the numbers... He fell off.
Yeah, Dre fell off. Hit that link back up.
You know, another thing that's increased is assaults on police officers. You know, you're talking about people getting shot by police, but police themselves are being ambushed. They're being assaulted every day. You know, I mean, they never know what kind of person, whether they're friend or foe, that's approaching.
Yeah, and we don't want people in there who were bullied in high school, and then now they're on a power trip to take it out on other people.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, we thought you fell off.
Yeah, I know it's white people. I seen a white guy get beat worse than Rodney King, and I will tell you, I had tears in my eyes watching this guy get beat. But and I'm just saying, it's a problem, whether it's black or white. This police brutality is a problem. They have to be held accountable. And it needs to stop. It's got to stop. This can't keep going on.
And it really do exist in Chicago, like
yeah.
I grew up in Chicago. I've been beaten by cops because I wouldn't say yes, sir.
Some of the dirtiest cops in the world, man.
I got dropped in the King neighborhood. They saw my GD tattoo.
Yeah, it's some of the dirtiest cops in the world, man.
Humble cops.
People who have gotten framed and did 20, 30 years for shit they didn't even do. I mean, how do you explain that? To take somebody's life like it's nothing.
Yeah, but you know,
And-
there's, that percentage is in every every group of people. There's that percentage of
yeah,
that.
but it's high. It's a high percentage in
Because how
blacks
many
are filling
doctors?
up the blacks are
How
filling
many
up the
doctors are?
prisons, John.
How many? I know, but how many doctors are killing people and they get away with it? You know, how many? You know, they overprescribe certain medications. You know, what about teachers? They're not teaching students. Some of them. You know, you're going to find that group wherever occupation you look at. You know, as a police officer, it's a very high stress job.
Yeah, but don't take it out on innocent people. They are criminals.
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with taking it out on innocent people.
I'm gonna make a point here. Every mass shooter that has happened in America was apprehended without a fucking incident. And here it is, people that are getting stopped for traffic violations and just sometimes for no fucking reason are getting killed. But you can have someone shoot, excuse me, hold on. But you can shoot 20 and 30 people and you get taken to Burger King? I mean, come on, man. This shit is, you can't keep doing this shit, man. It's got to stop, dude.
Who the hell did they take to Burger King? Are you just using that?
Dylan Roof.
Yeah,
Yes.
Dylan Roof.
Are you fucking
Yes.
kidding me?
Yes.
No, it's true.
They took him to Burger King. Yes.
Wow.
Come on, man. You can't keep doing this shit, dude. It can't keep happening. It's got to stop. There's got to be, and I'm waiting on these motherfuckers to change the standard of policing. At least take the immunity where you can't sue them. Take that away, and start and letting these motherfuckers come out of their pockets. And I guarantee you, it will stop.
Yeah.
You got to do something to stop
Did you see Tim Scott's proposal that he wanted to make changes, and they didn't. Democrats voted against it, but
that's what I'm
they
saying.
have a national database that any kind of charges that are against you as a law enforcement officer will go in that database, and that way, if you go and try to get hired at another agency, you'll have a record. So they're not that easily. They can't.
Yeah,
just
because I heard they don't even count how many people they shoot. They don't even keep count of it.
It depends
It's
on
registered. It's registered. Hold up. It's registered. It's registered through an FBI database.
Yeah, but police don't keep record of it.
No, the FBI keeps record of it.
But that's
Well,
crazy.
It depends on the
police
different
needs to
state
keep record of
policies
it.
and-
That's why they don't care. The taxpayers are
Because
paying
sometimes
for it.
they'll give statistics, but they don't always give the names. You know, like
That's
they'll say we
true.
had so many shootings.
That's true because they don't want police officers. Well, that too, but they don't want police officers to be in jeopardy because of their job, because then that puts them on a target list.
But what happens is
So,
sometimes
I
these
mean,
bad
it's-
officers they'll go work at a different agency. You know what I mean? So you're not really getting them off the street. You're just transferring them to a different, another agency.
Right, exactly.
Right, and that's part of the problem.
Thank you.
That's
And
part
Kelly,
of the problem. Now to say that he's looking at it from a racist standpoint. He's looking at it from a racist standpoint. White people get killed by cops at a higher rate in this country because there are more of us. Period. But the number of people that suffer police brutality, more often than not, are in the melanated communities and people of color. It just is a fact. It's fact. You can look it up on any kind of database that you want. It is fact.
And Carolyn,
Disproportionately, if you've got 400 people that are killed, 400 white people that are killed by police officers in a year, if the melanated community only makes up 13% of the population, why are they almost as much as the white folks?
Exactly.
That doesn't make sense. That math does not add up. Because if you look at it from that simple number game right there that says that they are being killed, I would say probably 5 out of every 10.
At a higher rate.
Yes,
That's my
at
point.
a higher rate. At a higher rate.
And I spoke to you earlier, Carolyn,
Oh,
in the
I
chat
know.
room.
We've been talking. We've been talking about all of this stuff.
Yeah, me and Carolyn talk all the time.
Oh, y'all friends on Facebook now. I see.
Yeah.
The best way to find out what
Yeah,
it's
that's what's up.
like is to go and go to your department and apply for a ride along, so that you can ride along with an officer during his shift
No,
and see what kind of
I'm
deal
not
they
riding in no
deal with.
police cars. I'm not riding in no police cars. Tell them all.
At least not in the back.
I can't say I blame you with that. My friends thought some shit because my uncle's buddy was a state trooper, and because my mom and her boyfriend were at a Halloween party, and I was at a Halloween hoodlum roundup of candy. He had his buddy come and pick me up, and
See?
his
Here goes
buddy
Joe Kerr.
picked me
Here
up
goes-
on a Navy base.
Look, here goes
Cop
Joe Kerr
car.
again. Here goes Joe Kerr again. He's a fucking idiot, man. I don't like that guy.
I ain't too sure he's too crazy about you either.
Fuck him. I don't give a fuck. Fuck him. Fuck him with no grease. I don't give a fuck.
Hey, you call me Mo Springer tonight.
Man, fuck
They're going
that dude, man.
Talking about Carolyn.
Joe, I'm just looking at what the databases are telling me, dude. Take it up with them.
He's a fucking
Take it up
moron,
with
that
them.
dude.
It's the numbers. The
it
numbers.
wouldn't
The
be pretty-
numbers.
it wouldn't be
Even with
pretty
the
if he came on
people.
panel.
The numbers with the people of the Asian community and people with the Hispanic community are still less.
That guy, I think he knows every fucking thing. Get on the panel, dude.
He said, "Get on the panel."
Fucking piece of shit, dude. He's a piece of shit.
I don't back down. I don't back down. You can't back down to numbers. Numbers do not lie. 2 and 2 is 4 all day long.
Right. Yeah.
Hey, Joe, Joker. I you know what? You say black supremacists. I don't fuck with black supremacists. The motherfuckers stay the fuck out of my motherfucking circle, out of my fucking space. I don't fuck with black supremacists. So
that guy's a fucking moron, man.
You know,
where did he come from? He always hiding behind this fucking meme or whatever that shit is.
Avatar.
It looks like a little the avatar from Assassin's Creed, kind of.
he said he would come up. He said, but his head's.
Yeah, well, we don't want to hear that excuse, man. Fuck you.
He said it right there. Hey, I wanted to see a Rumble right now. God damn.
All right, talking about black supremacists. He's a fucking idiot, man.
I mean, where I'm at, I've told y'all this conversation. I've talked to you about this, Dre. Where I grew up, or where I'm at, and where I've grown up, there are families of that are descendants of slavery that were, by choice, keeping themselves segregated from everybody else. You know, and those kids were never allowed to hang out with us. They were never allowed to really speak to us or anything else. I mean, it is what it is, and I understand why. But at the same token, today, in this day and age, all of them grew up. They all invested their money back into their family and back into their children and grandchildren. And every one of those kids went to college.
Well, it seems like they just want us to stay away from the issues and problems of being.
Hey, Dre,
I'm not saying.
I have a question
you know,
for you when you get a chance.
Yeah. Okay. When they, say for instance, they're hanging around white kids, then you're gonna have those people that don't like that. So they don't, to avoid those problems, just stay away from white people. That's the way they saw it.
Well, and
I
they
mean-
didn't want any of their children dating white people.
Well, that's a problem too. You end up hanging from a tree somewhere in those times. You know what I mean? Back in the day, that was just they didn't want those issues of dealing with white
I get
people.
it. I do. I get it. I really do. Like I said, they had the civil rights movement. in this area. And then a decade later, they had race riots. So these same kids, parents and aunts and uncles and siblings and stuff ended up involved in that shit.
I just can't understand why people get mad because people want equality and want to see justice. Why are people getting upset at people that want that? I don't understand this fucking country, man. And it's like, you're part of the problem. Can't you see that? These
It's
people
just
want
about
justice.
changing police. It's about changing police tactics and police procedures.
You ready for my question?
Being able to have
What do you
equal
want to
and
ask
fair
me, John?
home loans.
So you hate all cops?
No, I do not. I got friends that are police.
Okay. Just wanted to
And
make
they are
sure you
good.
weren't.
And
You didn't
these
hate
guys,
me.
these guys,
Because
no,
I served as a cop. That's why I never had problems like
but you're a good dude, man. I could tell.
I mean, I gave more warnings than I gave tickets. I'd rather give a warning than a ticket if I could.
I could tell from our conversations you're a good dude, man.
And when I ran
could
across bad cops I came across, and I tried to say something, I got squashed. I mean, I'll be honest. It didn't. They don't like that.
happens. It happens all the time. Do you know black cops are not allowed to speak about racism in the police department, or they'll lose their job, or they'll get demoted? So they don't talk about the racism that they see. They just turn a blind eye,
that
just like everybody else.
Yeah, that's true.
It's true.
I believe that.
My sister's a cop.
I believe that.
She told me that.
Now there was a cop that did a video here not that long ago that was out in PG County, and he got pulled over by somebody else from a different precinct than him. And as soon as the cop asked him, thankfully he was recording, but as soon as the cop asked him, do you have any weapons on him, the guy's gun comes out directly in the guy's face. He said, and this was very telling. He said, it's bad enough that you got to worry about it because you're a black man. But what's even more worrisome is when wolves turn on each other. Now, why the fuck do they have that kind of mentality?
Mhm. Because there's a corrupt culture in police, and these guys stick together. I'm gonna tell you the perfect example was Training Day. Did you ever see that movie?
No.
Yes.
You never saw Training Day?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
King Kong ain't got
One of
shit
my
on
favorite
me.
movies.
That was a perfect example of the corrupt culture in police department. Then you had one good cop, and they wanted to fucking kill this guy because he was a good cop. And then they didn't want to deal with him because he was a good cop. So they tried to murder him because he was a good cop. That's what that movie was about. So it is a culture of police like that. And if you snitch on another cop, or if you tell on another cop, you become a target.
That's true too. That was true with the Gabriel Fernandez investigation. The little kid that was out in LA that was murdered by his parents, or mom and stepdad. And they had called and called and called, and he actually even called a couple times himself to get help. And the police that showed up actually started to tell him that if you keep calling us and telling us lies, then we're going to end up locking you up. Is that what you want? And that little boy ended up dead. And when his wife, the DA that decided to take on not just the police department, but take on the teachers and the children and families out there in LA, when he went after all of them, his wife was also a police officer, said that she was afraid for her life at that point because she knew, because her husband was taking on the police department, that automatically put a target on her back.
Yeah.
And as a female police officer, that already puts you into some shit, because you might be on a scene and you need 2 or 3 people to help assist with something that's going on, and nobody shows up for you. Guess what? You get to go.
Do you see what Joe Clear is saying now? It's people like Dre and white girls like Karen wanting racial supremacy to divide and keep racial bullshit going They love the fucking drama it causes. You
Dude, what I would
stupid,
like to
you
see,
stupid piece of shit.
what I would like
This
to
guy is
see
a
is the
dumb
people in
fuck.
this country,
Dre is
the people
triggered.
in this country.
This guy's a dumb fuck, man. I can't stand this motherfucking guy, man.
I would like to see
I
people
wish
be
I
able
was
to
kind of
all walk freely, to all be able to be free to do what they want to do and be who they are within the confines of the law. I feel that there needs to be less government. I love that show that y'all had on last night with Mr. Freeman.
Thomas.
Yes.
Oh, Thomas from Freedom Report. Yeah.
You know, I definitely support that.
Yeah,
There's too many.
He's a constitutionalist. Yeah.
Yes, there's too much government. There's too much government and too much regulation and too many people with their hands in pockets.
Joe Kerr, why don't you borrow some headphones, find some headphones, and bring your punk ass on the panel?
Shots
and,
fired.
and stop talking shit on the fucking chat room, you piece of shit.
Well, that's why I think we need a convention of states, because I don't know how we're going to trust the politicians to do shit. I think we're going to have to force it on them, through states.
We're going to have to. We're going to have to, because
but see, a lot of people are worried. They said once you open that door and say all of a sudden the quote unquote liberals get control, they can also change it in a negative way. So it's kind of like they're worried that do we really want to open that door? Because you can really make changes to the Constitution if you do that.
Yeah, it's people like Joe Kerr that don't want that to happen with his fuck face.
And it's not about supremacy. Damn, it's not about. I mean, no matter where I go, somebody's always calling me something. So I guess I might as well be something.
It's about.
Hey, Joe Kerr, good people, Dre. He good people.
No, not in my book. Not in my book.
You know what? And everybody is entitled to their own opinion. Okay.
He's a shit stain on the map, as far as I'm concerned.
At the end of the day,
likewise and Da Vinci, them two.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it's what we do and what we push forth into the world that matters. Okay, and if we can't agree that love is the most important thing, and I understand people going, "Oh, the kumbaya shit, da 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 da," but really and truly, I mean, we all come from the same root. What the fuck does it matter?
Yeah.
What does it matter if we change the way police handle people so that everybody gets to go home if they're able to, and it's legal for them to go home?
People just want justice and equality. That's it. Nobody wants racism. Nobody wants rioting. Nobody wants any of this shit. It shouldn't be happening. But because we have these injustice and this corruption that's going on in this country, it is going to shit. This country is going to shit because
that's because of years of politicians giving empty promises and not fulfilling what they say they have to do.
Yes, the corruption.
And so now it's gotten so bad that now we're attacking each other because shit ain't getting done.
And it's the police, both damn sides, basically creating this militarized police state to protect them from the people that they're fucking scamming out of every single dollar they can.
That's right.
Well, like I said last night, the police departments don't just get money from the taxes. They can seize. They can seize property. They can seize accounts. They can seize cars.
Yes.
And they steal a lot of shit too.
That money goes directly.
We had something going on in Chicago where they were seizing cars from people, and these motherfuckers were driving people cars, and the people were still paying the car notes on these cars, and police were buying these cars and driving them around.
Yeah.
While people were still paying the car notes on those cars. Technically, those cars don't belong to the police. They belong to the dealership. They wasn't turning those cars back in. They were auctioning them off, selling them, and people are stuck with the car notes while police were driving these cars. If that ain't carjacking, I don't know what the fuck is.
Well, my neighbor's a crack house. And he's also an informer. But one time they raided him. And He did for a few hours. He gave up a few names. He was released. Got home. All his drugs and all his money was taken. None of it went into evidence. That was recorded. They just kept that shit.
Right.
And that's what they do is they come in every so often and they'll come in and do a raid real fast and take your shit.
I'm gonna tell you how corrupt Chicago is. There were guns that were taken into evidence that were supposed to be in the evidence room.
Yeah,
These
I heard
guns
that.
were on the streets.
Yep.
And they were using them to kill people.
Yep, I heard that they were selling it to gangs. Yep.
I'm like, wow. Come on, man. If that ain't
They were
corrupt.
like, hey, this gun was already booked into evidence. How did it get back on the street? It was supposed to be burned and melted.
So
yeah, I know. I heard about that.
yeah, so I mean, come on, man. Let's not act like police have got fucking halos on their head.
No, there's some bad ones. I don't disagree. But see, the problem is, how do you
I
make
don't
a
like
system
Chicago PD.
that you get rid of the bad ones, but you keep the good ones? You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's hard to like fucking tell who's who because nobody's talking. Nobody wants to say, hey, that's a bad cop, that's a bad cop. So
Well,
it's
that's
just
because
like,
when you're an officer, you rely on backup. And if you go and you talk about some other cop, they're not going to come to your help.
Well, they have
You're going to be out there by yourself, and you're going to be screwed.
They have a code of silence too. Police. They don't tell on each other. They don't expose each other's corruption. They just keep their mouth shut.
Yeah.
And that's the part of the problem.
I've seen cases fabricated. I've seen all evidence manufactured.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they've got a bunch of them doing shit like that. Forgetting that they got body cams on.
Oh, they're turning them off too. I think that if a cop turns his body cam off, he should be fired.
We were just getting body cams before I got out. So we didn't really have that many body cams when I was in.
That's why technically in Madison, for the most part, those cops follow everything to a T. I mean, yeah, there's been an incident here.
I know cops that used to deal right out of their squad car. Yep. You know, see, I work for Honolulu in Hawaii, and believe me, white people are not the majority in Hawaii. So it's not,
by far,
you know, it's totally different.
You get called
everything's, yeah, it's totally different over there. That's what I say. Yeah, and the thing is, because we live on an island, everybody knows everybody. So it's real hard to go in people because if they're related to so and so, oh, you can't touch them, you know, or whatever. It's very difficult.
I gotta say this. Joe Kerr is saying he's an Indian. Okay, I don't know too many Indians with an Irish last name. If you're an Indian, you're a $5 Indian, you piece of shit.
Oh, shit.
Oh my God. Why would it make somebody a $5 Indian if they have that in their blood?
He's not a fucking Indian. I'm gonna tell you.
Actually, Kamala Harris is a.
No,
she's a Native American.
She's an Asian Indian.
He's a Native American.
He's saying he's Native American. He's not fucking Native American with an Irish last name. Sorry.
That's not necessarily. That's a joke.
Yeah. He's a $5 Indian.
Not his name.
He's a $5 Indian.
He's got a completely different name.
Yeah, people use the different names. I mean, I dox myself, so it is what it is.
He cannot be good in my eyes. I don't give a fuck about him. He's not a Cherokee. Cherokee Indians are black. You lying fucking sack of shit. See, he don't trigger me, man. He's in my crosshairs. He's in my crosshairs now.
All right. This is called Think Behind Me, so this is
Mo.
This is how it is.
Right. This is why I love Mo. This is why I love that man.
Love you too, bro.
Yes, sir, man. This guy, he fucked up with me.
I believe everybody. I believe every motherfucker had a voice. I've been talking to some pro-blacks. I've been, hey, come on my panel on the Rumble. It'd be fun. I be wanting some pro-blacks and get some 3%ers on my shit. You know what I'm saying? So some, you know what I'm saying? The whites with the guns. I be wanting to get them all on here. Let's have a discussion.
You have 3% on here. I'm right here.
Oh yeah,
I'm
yeah.
also in the Oath Keepers too.
Yeah, you the old school one. Right, but
What's
you know what
that?
I'm saying? I want to get
because I took an oath to this country. Actually, I took it twice. But and that's holding you to your oath.
I'll even get a clan with a sheet on my motherfucking panel. I don't care. Shit, I'll be
I
all
have
like,
yet
bring
to
your
meet
sheet.
one.
Like the Geraldo show where he got his nose broke.
Yeah, I'll be like, so why you hate me? Why you hate me?
Yeah, that was good. That was good.
Wrong with that shit.
That was a good episode.
Yeah, Geraldo will bring on pro black, and then they bring on the Grand Wizard of the KKK on the same show.
Speaking of crazy and old shows, I actually saw the what was it? O Drama on BET with RVR on there.
See this fucking idiot? Now he says Indians have red skin. No human being has red skin, you dumb motherfucker. Cherokee Indians were labeled as black. Look it up, you dumb motherfucker. Clearly you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. By law, Cherokee Indians were considered black.
Joe,
see, that clearly shows you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
When you get
Look
your
it up.
let's set this shit up.
So much. I'm reading this
Joe,
shit, man.
are you a descendant of the French and Indian War by chance?
What's that, Carol?
I asked if Joe was a descendant of the French and Indian War.
And my thing is, how you gonna be an Indian and be a racist, dumb motherfucker? Cherokees were red. They were not red. There's no red human beings on this planet. Are you people fucking stupid? See, that's what racism does to people. It makes you a fucking retard. Black, brown, white. There's no such thing as that.
Everybody came from the same place.
Trey is triggered tonight.
There's no such thing as a red person. There's no such thing as a white person. There's no such thing as a black person.
Yeah, I agree with that. On that. Ain't nobody's.
That is a social construct to divide us up.
Yep.
And an outdated term.
Yeah.
So,
the government started that shit, because they wanted everybody to identify a race, and
they started back in the 17 and 1800s with red man.
It's a social construct. It's a piece of shit lie, dude. There's no such thing as red. Cherokee Indians were considered Indians by law, American law, were considered Negroes. Look that shit up, you dumb motherfucker. I'm gonna get out of this chat room because I'm pissing me the fuck off.
Dre triggered by the chat room.
Yeah, man, this guy is a fucking idiot. He don't know shit. He don't even know who he is. And I guarantee you, he's a $5 Indian. He ain't no real fucking Indian.
Usually people used to argue upstairs, but they going downstairs going at it. Usually if you up here, ain't no arguing up here. It's all going down there.
Hey, I'm getting out the chat room, man, because this guy is fucking.
Hey, I be in the chat room, right? I be like looking at. There's a time I don't cuss motherfuckers out. I said somebody block that. I was just snapping and shit. Like, what do you mean? I get like that too. So.
I know you've done it.
Mo be petty. Once you get out, he'll put it up on top.
Yeah.
I remember one day somebody was triggering you in the chat room, and you was snapping
put it up on top.
Yeah, I said, bitch, you stalking me, you dumb bitch. I said, man, I got triggered like, God damn it. You motherfuckers got to make 12 accounts of Trump, and you know who they is.
Yep. Shots fired.
Shots fired.
I ain't gonna lie, RBR triggered me the first day I talked to him.
Yeah, I remember. That's who you saw about RBR. That's the guy I remember.
And then I started having fun with him, looking at him as a joke. Like, you know what? Let's have him back over here. Come on. I even paid him to come on one time. I said, I'll put $20 in cash up. You come on over here. He did that.
I can't take any of it jokingly, because I remember I told you I applied street rules to the internet. That's where I fuck up at. And
Yeah.
take it personally.
See, Kelly's the type of show up at your door like, what you say, bitch?
Yeah.
I don't take this internet shit serious. I be actually laughing when motherfuckers.
No, I'm like Kelly. I see your ass on the street, I'll beat the fuck out of you. Talking all that shit on the internet, dude.
He thinks it's all funny, and I'm like, I'm ready for war.
That's why I hate people like Joker talking all this shit, dude. I see you on the fucking street, I'll beat your fucking ass.
Oh shit.
But I like Joker. I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't know. He's a piece of shit with a heartbeat.
Oh God. See, I'm too mad. I like everybody.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, look. I stay out of everybody's shit. I like.
Yeah, he rubbed me the wrong way. He called me racist, and people like me and then me and Carolyn are the reason we like this shit and all that. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? You don't even know me. And Carolyn is one of the smartest people I've heard in a long time. She knows what she's talking about. And he needs to bring his ass on his panel. He want to talk shit.
Like, come upstairs. How y'all say? Come upstairs.
He's a motherfucker in the basement talking shit.
Come on stage.
Yeah, come on stage. Oh. Give you the spotlight. I'll moderate it. I'll be like, I'm gonna give y'all 2 minutes apiece. Look, I will sit up there and be like, then it might break, the fight gonna break loose. Like, boom. Like, oh shit.
You should set up a call out Rumble where people can call each other out for a Rumble.
No, look, I did that shit on Lattice panel. China came up and just like, oh my God. I said, I don't want to deal with shit like that because motherfuckers get a little too serious too. It's like, I ain't finna take this shit serious. All right, go do y'all shit. Like, man. People be getting passionate. You know,
I got a friend of mine that's grandmother is pure Cherokee, and he's got basically at this point now just all gray hair, blue eyes.
Yeah, but after America was colonized, yeah, all that shit happened after colonization. All that happened after colonization, though. You know what I mean? After colonization, yeah, but the Cherokee Indians, by American law, are considered Negroes, and I'm not making this shit up. You can look it up yourself. I'm not just on here talking. I can bag up what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
So what the fuck he's talking about? Yeah, okay, blue eyes, blonde hair after colonization. Yeah, it's possible. But they were considered black. And there's a couple of other tribes of Indians that were considered black. So don't give me that bullshit, man. Ain't nobody got to make up nothing, man.
Well, how'd it go? It went from Africa up through to Europe. Some went north, some went west, and then they went east. They went across Asia, the Middle East. They went across the land bridge, and they came over, and that was the Olmecs.
Thank you.
And then you had people that Olmecs were the first people that were considered to be in this country around 15,000 years ago. And in that 15,000 years, you had people that were already in the continent, supposedly, just going from what I've read and what I've learned from blood and tracing blood. There were people of Latin and Hispanic descent in South America. People sailed across out of Asia into Australia. And they picked up some of those folks, the indigenous from Australia. They brought them over. And they ended up in Costa Rica. A lot of the people with DNA in Costa Rica match up very highly with the indigenous of Australia. And then you have people that sailed across. The shortest route was not to America first, but to South America. And
Yep,
there is a
state of
very
Florida.
high content
That's right.
of the blood type B and also African O that went
But
into
it's-
South America. And then they moved up from South America into Mexico and then into North America. And that's where you ended up with Native Americans.
According to Joe Kerr, it was Asians and Europeans that came here first. You don't know American history, you dumb motherfucker. I wish you would shut the fuck up, man. Because you don't know American history.
He just reiterated what
He
I
just
said.
said Asians.
He reiterated what I said, though. Because
But it
I
wasn't-
said they went up from Africa, they went into Europe, then they went across to the Middle East and to Asia,
Yeah,
and then came across the land bridge.
He said, Carolyn Lowe, it was Asians and Europeans came here first to America. This is what he just said. I bet you think Columbus founded USA too. That's what he said. He's a fucking moron. This guy's an idiot.
Hey, fuck. Hey, I think Indians are red.
And then he's still saying red skin. There's no such thing as red skin, you dumbass. Nobody has red skin on this planet. It's a social construct. It's a social construct designed to divide people up. People like you, Joker, are part of the problem, dude. Because you're a fucking idiot.
Ain't nobody got black skin. Ain't nobody got white skin. Skin ain't red.
That was all made up to divide people up. That's what the source of the racial problem is. There's
And
no
what
such
people
thing as white
identify
people.
as. And what people identify as.
There's no such thing as white people. They're Europeans. That's what they are.
Everybody, but that's the crazy thing. Everybody is African. We all came from the same root.
That's true. That is absolutely true.
And color is not really relevant because it's all through a prism from the sun. You know, the colors.
It is.
Like the colors.
Yes.
Everybody that went into Northern Europe and into Scandinavia and into Northern UK and all of those places where it was cold as fuck stayed inside
But there's no
for most of the
ethnicity.
year because it was frozen as tundra.
That's right.
So
But
they
there's
lost
no-
the pigment over generations and generations and generations.
Yeah. And the reason
See,
we're a little
that's-
darker
Carol,
is up in the sun, to fight
Carol,
to be sunburned, you know, and stuff.
Right. Carol, this is what we were talking about when we were talking about Jane Elliott, when she said most people are not educated, they're indoctrinated. That's what these people are, indoctrinated. They don't know no real fucking history. Especially this guy talking about Joe Kerr doesn't know shit. He's a fucking retard.
Well, and that's what I said, you know, it is what it is. People are going to believe what they want to believe. And,
Show me a red man. That's what I want to see.
you know, my mother was an archaeologist. She loved Native American history. She loved Native American culture. And when she passed, she was buried in a Native American ceremony up in Piscataway Park up in Charles County by Chief Billy.
And he disagrees with you, John.
The Garden
Joe
of
Kerr.
Eden. Yeah.
Joe
The
Kerr
Garden of
disagrees
Eden was
with
in
you.
Africa. The Garden of Eden was in Africa.
They may have debunked supposedly, but that's another way to minimalize where civilization came from. You follow the blood type. You follow that. It says flat out in the stuff that I've looked up and the research that I've done that all modern blood types stem from O. O started in Africa.
Yeah.
The majority of people.
Theological classes that I've taken says that man developed in Africa.
And after the Ice Age and everything else that came, that was one of the few places on Earth that stayed warm enough to carry life.
Well, Africa didn't always look like what it does today. You know, like the Sierra wasn't a desert; it was a lush area.
Well, this whole planet has changed. This whole planet has changed because it was all one master line at one time.
Yeah.
It was all one master line.
Pangea.
Yeah, Pangea. Yeah, Pangea.
Well, see, we got into this discussion, Dre, about how they built the pyramids and how they built the Mesoamerican monoliths, and stated the fact that they used mammoths and mastodons and all of that fun stuff to help do it.
Yeah, this definitely was some kind of. They didn't have humans. I don't think humans would possibly be able to do that because those bricks weigh tons. So there's no. I don't know if it's human possible for them to do it, but like you said, it had to be some kind of elephant or something.
Yeah. I don't know. There's a show on the History Channel called Ancient Aliens.
I love that show.
They got all kinds of theories of how they moved the bricks, the blocks and stuff.
And we talked about that until Dre fell asleep.
Now, hey, he's disagreeing with you again, John. He said,
It's all good.
There's no proof the Garden of Eden was in Africa.
Actually, there is, but that's okay.
Yes, it is, but we ain't gonna even acknowledge this fucking moron because he's a retard. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Damn.
He really needs to learn history. He really does. You have been miseducated, John Kerr.
Yeah. And the
all
ark
those
is supposed
fucking
to be in
all those
Ethiopia.
fucking garbage books you got out, use them as toilet paper because they're really fucking your head up, dude.
Hmm.
And the Ark of the Covenant is supposed to be in Ethiopia.
That's right. It is. They
Yes.
It was in Italy for some years, and they just returned it back to Ethiopia. It was one of the archives. It was the spoils of war, so to speak, and they took the Ark of Covenant and just gave it back to them. But you know, a lot of people don't know Christianity. Real Christianity started in Ethiopia. A lot of people don't know that.
Hold on, he said drop the link then. Hold on.
I did.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Yeah,
did.
fine.
Yeah, you come up, Joe. Yeah, this be lit. Like this motherfucker. Look at you.
You're off tomorrow, Mo?
No, I ain't off. I gotta be working a few hours, but fuck, this is worth it.
Yeah, me too.
This shit is worth
But you always have time for petty time.
Petty time. Hey, grab me another beer real quick. Shit.
I don't think it's not a matter of standing above all races. It's a matter of standing equal with all races.
Standing
But
together,
I
dude.
want him to show me a red man. I want to know where red people come from. And I want to see a red man's flag. That's what I want to see. Since it's a nationality and it's a race in his book, there's no such thing as a fucking red man. You're either white or you're melanated. That's it.
Hey, what about the rapper Redman? Explain that.
Well, that's just a name, man. That's just a name. Hey, I really love Redman. He's one of my Redman is one of my favorite rappers, dude. I love him. And when he got with Method Man, that was just like something I dreamed of. I said I would like to see him and Method Man and Redman get together, and it happened. It was just like damn. It was like they were reading my mind and shit.
I feel you, man.
Yeah. Well, I hope he comes on here because I'm gonna make him look stupid. Fucking asshole. Talking shit in the chat room, man.
Everybody got that little chat room people that.
Yeah, talking shit about my friend Carolyn and John, man. Everything y'all say, he's like contradicting it. Everything I say, he's contradicting it.
Hey, this is what Thick Skin Only is all about. You know what I'm saying? Everybody different opinions. And,
That's
they
right.
shout at each other.
That's right, man.
I like somebody brought up the Hopi.
Free
The
speech.
Hopi had the thing with the ant people, dude. That was awesome.
Yeah, you turned me on to that, Carolyn. That
Yes,
is
I did.
amazing. That is amazing.
And they taught people how to survive underground. And they still do the ceremonies where they do the bean sprouting ceremonies. And they have part of the Hopi prophecy that states basically along the lines that you go and people came up out of the earth, that we are made of the earth.
The earth.
And there are a lot of similar names and similar words between the Anunnaki and the ant people, and ant, and the constellations.
I gotta take a quick break, Mo. I'll be right back.
Pay your water bill. You know. Hey, this is lit tonight, y'all. Like, man, you know, it was serious. Now it's petty time. But then petty time comes with the realness. So kill them with the receipts.
I mean, my mother loved Native American culture. One of her biggest enjoyments in her early years living here was trying to find arrowheads. And I can remember going with her to the beach when I was a kid, and we would try to find shark's teeth and arrowheads. I mean, there's a lot of really interesting cultures when you look into this stuff. They actually, on the show, Ancient Aliens found what was thought to only be 1,500-year-old underground tunnel system that was found in Turkey. And I'm going to say the name of this place horribly because I never remember it off the top of my head, but they ended up dating it to between 10 and 15,000 years back. And it stated that there was thought to be that in those times, they created these underground tunnels and these chamber systems to be able to survive underground while the Ice Age was still around. And that people were learning how to adapt and move underground in these very cold climates and very cold places. And they did the same thing within the Mesoamerican and Native American cultures over here. It's very old and very diverse and very cool to look into.
All right. All right. I'm glad Trey and Joker calmed down with each other right now.
No, I'm reading this bullshit now. He's just a fucking retard, dude.
Oh shit! I should have said nothing.
Bro said, damn.
I be starting some shit, don't I? I'm a shit star.
I want him to come on here, man. He won't. Borrow some headphones, dude.
Dude, I will send it. You want me to send you the headphones in the mail? Got some nice one for you. Speaker, you do this, and I'll set this. I'll put on the rumble, and I'm just gonna let it go.
And Moose Man ain't no better. Talking about they hate white.
Think y'all an idiot? Fuck it.
Moose Man talking about we hate white people. Come on, man, stop it. There's no such thing as white people, dude. You still talking that dumb shit, man. Him and this fucking retard Joe Kerr have been talking shit all night in the chat room.
I ain't gonna let the chat room be lighting this motherfucker's panels up though. I be the chat room be triggering the motherfucker.
Yeah, sometimes I don't go on there. A lot of times I don't look on there.
Yeah, because you look on there, they gonna distract you. I say, hey, to the man says, you know what I'm saying? We trying to do something right here then. So
Damn it, mine won't let me go back to the damn chat now. My phone's locking me out.
I don't be reading
it's all good.
Hey, you can read the chat on stream. No.
Well, I could, but I'm on my phone, and it's got the little chat box at the bottom.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. I just tap on the chat box, and it pops up, and I can read it.
Yeah, but my kids have fought me too many times to play with my messenger little things that you can make with the faces and shit on there. And this is the second phone since last year because the little old lady that had dementia that I was caring for thought I was trying to videotape her to send to her family to get her locked up with her family. So she knocked it out of my hand. God love her, man. I miss her. That lady had some fire. She had some fire.
Dre's still looking at the comments. He's still
Yeah, this guy is I just can't believe the stupidity. It's just
Hey, now you see this ain't nothing like Facebook. Facebook is like a YouTube is a little more look great out here. Man.
It's crazy. You look at these debates and stuff going on, man. You can't get in there and not see people spewing hate. It is crazy.
Yeah, it's about if I'm black, man, I can get into college easier and get more food stamps for not working. That is the most racist shit I ever heard in my life, dude.
Oh, shit.
What a fucking racist piece of shit. How you gonna be Indian and be a fucking racist, dude? I don't get it.
So you trying to say he like a Stephen O. Django? Who's this nigga on the net?
They're not represented. I gotta
That dude's
say
a
though, they're not
$5 Indian.
represented.
Who's this nigga on the
They're
net?
not represented well enough.
This nigga is
They're
a
not
$5 Indian.
represented.
He's a $5 Indian. He's not a real
There it
Indian.
goes.
He's not a real Indian.
Mo, you saw that ad where the guy was selling his white privilege card, and he
I
said he
saw
wanted to get a
that.
black privilege.
I saw that. That shit is crazy. That shit is absolutely crazy. And I mean, God love her. But the little old lady that I took care of had more privilege than anybody I've ever met. When you've got enough money that you can live, your family can live off of your money into their grandchildren's generation up until 45 and not have to ever work and have your first job at 45, that's privilege.
Oh,
At least by anything that I know, at least.
Yeah, my aunt, she never worked. She just lived off the interest on her money. That's it.
Can I say this
Her
now?
whole
He's
life,
still.
she lived to be 90 something. I never
This
got a
guy's
dollar.
still-
But
This guy's still living in the crayon box, calling people colors. There's only two type of people on this planet: melanated people and non-melanated people. That's it. There's no purple. There's no red. There's no black. There's no brown. There's no any of those fucking crayon colors, dude. You are a brainwashed fucking idiot by this government. There's no such thing as black, white, or yellow, or red people. There's no such thing, dude. There's something called ethnicity, if you don't know. Okay? There's no such thing as color. That's what's wrong with people. They're looking at color. And that's why this racism exists. That's all the foundations of racism, talking about color. People's that color, people this color. There's no yellow people on this planet. Where are they? Where's the flag? What nationality? That's what you need to talk about. What is their ethnicity? This guy is stupid, man.
Yeah.
I'm getting out of this chat room, man, because this fucking guy. He don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
John,
He don't.
Dre, check about chat room.
Yeah, because I mean, the thing was, we started out in the chat room because you had the video playing. So I'm reading this shit, and then this guy is just. Let's have a real conversation.
Hey, now you see why I be getting triggered in the chat room. Certain
I know,
shit
I see,
trigger
bro.
me. I be like this. Like,
I see, bro.
I switched the video off, and I talk about the chat room.
Yeah, because they try to like contradict what we're talking
And
about.
sometimes I have to change my title. Like, oh, I gotta change the title now.
While we're talking, they got their own narrative going on. Trying to like, oh, this guy don't know shit. He's dumb. Dre this, Dre that. Fuck all of you guys, man.
No, I see some stuff that we talk about, man. Joe Kerr actually is a knowledgeable dude.
I ain't seen it.
You ain't seen it, but
all I'm hearing is dumb shit he's talking. Red, I'm red. I'm a red. Get the fuck out of here, man.
But he do be having some good points, man. If
I ain't seen it yet. I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, you got good points. He got good points. I'm trying to look at everybody's good points.
I haven't seen it, Mo. I haven't seen it.
I know you ain't seen it, but I see it.
I'm hearing nonsense right now. He's spewing out pure fucking ignorance right now. So I'm ignoring it. I'm ignoring it. I'm ignoring it. I'm done with it.
I got that.
Because we usually have very good, healthy conversations. This guy is like sidetracking me, man. I don't want to.
Well, for a different conversation, I'm about 3 hours from what's left of Hurricane Laura hitting up this way.
Yeah, it's supposed to hit that. Is it like New Orleans, North Carolina?
It went up through. It went up in between, like right at the edge of West
Shut up, Joe.
Louisiana.
Fuck you, Joe.
It went up
now triggered by
into what's right above there? I suck at my geography. It went into Kentucky and Arkansas, I think it was. Went up through the corner of Tennessee, through the bottom of West Virginia, across Virginia. It should be in that neck of the woods here pretty soon, and then it's going to hit and go out unless it changes direction. It's going to go out somewhere between the coast off of where Norfolk is and the bottom of the Chesapeake Bay.
Yeah, well, I lived through two hurricanes in Hawaii, and that was enough for me.
Living here, I swear to God, the M is for Meg, at least during hurricane season. It's crazy. And I was looking out earlier and got a video for a little while watching just the sky light up and had probably 35 lightning strikes in, I'd say, maybe a 45-minute time frame. It was crazy. I mean, it was all in one spot just about for a good while. And I started doing a video. I was actually finishing up Mo's earlier video. And that was about the time I saw the first lightning strike over out of the corner of my eye over my neighbor's house. I said, oh shit, okay.
That's real shit we dealing with. You know?
It is. I mean, in this neck of the woods, we've already had the other hurricane come through here and rip us a new one with fucking tornadoes and shit popping off all over the place. You know?
I think God angry with our ass right now, man, because man.
And if you notice, a lot of those tornadoes come through the channels where slave ships were traveling.
God's passing judgment, man.
A lot of people don't see that.
And he is far from done.
I've been hearing people say that the end of the world is here. That the end of the world is here.
There, it is.
You know, biblically, we're living in biblically prophetic times.
Yeah.
And we're witnessing it. You know, we're witnessing what's about to take place. And shit's gonna get worse. This is nothing. Just give it some time. The effects of COVID-19 is really gonna fuck us up the ass real good.
I'm
kicking your ass, Kelly. Did y'all see what the WHO just did with their change, or the CDC? I think the CDC just did a change with their stuff that they're not doing. It might be the WHO. It's one of the two of them. Decided that they're not going to test asymptomatic people.
Yep.
That's crazy. That's really and truly crazy, because that's going to spread this a lot faster.
That's what they want.
I know it's what they want.
That's what they want. And they keep talking about November, it's going to come back. It never left, as far as I'm concerned. But I think they're going to put a different strand, a stronger strand of this stuff out. So I mean, we can prepare for another lockdown. We can prepare for this shit to hit again, even harder. And they're gonna blame it from the summertime, everybody congregating together. You know, because I see a lot of people here in Chicago not wearing masks, and they're sitting
Yeah, and I
out.
think, and that's part of what they were saying is like the defeatist thing, where, you know, people see that it's not as transmissible or as dangerous as everybody was freaking out, making it out to be. That's not to say that people aren't dying. People are definitely dying, and that's
Yeah,
not taken away from the validity of it. But I
but
mean, people
but
are only gonna.
they also patented the numbers and a lot of bullshit that's making you wonder like what the fuck is going on. Is this thing so deadly? Why are you patenting numbers? Why are you doing that?
Yeah. So are we going to masturbate?
Hey, shit. Might come down to it. Oh, you hear more in the background. Yeah, man, it's just
They're playing
this is-
Mario, that's why.
we're just living in a crazy world right now, man.
Well,
Shit's
I've got
crazy.
what?
And
It's what, Saturday now? I've got Sunday, Monday. I'll be up at NIH Tuesday, and I'll be able to talk to people at that point and get some more solid information from them. God willing, I'll get an interview with Fauci himself, or one of my other doctors that's tied in through them. You know, and be able to get some actual answers.
it's just amazing during a pandemic, people find the time to be racist. It's just amazing to me. You know, the focal point is racism, not the COVID-19. Racism is more important. It's just incredible, man. This world, people are mentally fucked up.
Well, what did we say? That the devil is the master of confusion and division.
Yeah.
And like I tell people, look what's in your drinking water. You know, people
Fluoride.
drink water, they tell you, and they drink more water. And look what's in your water. You know, if you
Fluoride.
don't have a good filtering system, you're drinking more than just water.
I keep telling people there's no such thing as clean water. There's no such thing. If you're not drinking it out of a river or out of some kind of water, rainwater or something, it's not pure water. It's chemically induced. They put all kinds of shit in it to make it look clear and clean. And fluoride is one of the things they put in it,
Yeah.
which is a form of poison.
Well, y'all know why that originally happened, right?
Enlighten me.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
the Nazis came up to pacify the
Yeah,
people.
the Jews. Yeah, the Jews, actually.
okay, but the U.S. went off of that. At least looking at it from the basis of what's in the patents.
Well, they told it was for our teeth and it would help so that we wouldn't have cavities.
Exactly.
Right,
Exactly.
because people were not getting enough of the proper dental care and stuff like that, and it was causing all sorts of stuff. I mean, you go to the dentist, they tell you take care of your teeth because plaque can cause heart disease. It could cause all these other different things. And
yeah, but in
what
school
they
we had
found
fluoride treatment. That they would come in and they'd grab all the students and we'd have fluoride treatment.
Right,
They said,
you
"Cut it
had
out,
to
spit
do
it
your
out,
little
don't swallow it."
right.
Exactly. Now, get this. You can't swallow toothpaste that has fluoride in it, but you can drink the water that has fluoride in it.
Yep. I don't. I have filters. I have
It's
a Berkey
crazy,
system. It filters.
This
I have 8
government
filters. I have 8 filters.
This government is not for the people, man. They're not for the people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
poison.
you got to do for yourself, man. You got to do for yourself. That's the thing. Ain't nobody gonna do it now. You got to do it yourself.
Ain't that something? Gotta do
Well,
it
that
yourself.
goes in looking up. Once you start looking at some of the U.S. patents, that changes your perspective a lot.
That's right.
That really gives you an in-depth look at what possible motivations are, and even if they're having, a motivation of it being for the greater good. They don't
I don't say
ask
anything
what's
they're
the
doing for the.
cost. They don't
Yeah, I don't
ask
say
what's the
anything
cost.
they're doing for the greater good. When you put cigarettes, which has nicotine, which is another form of poison, and then
I'm
you got
smoking on one right now, man.
and then you got
Me too.
you got alcohol, which is fucking people's up for decades, centuries. It's all bad, man. The government controls this. ATF, alcohol, firearm, tobacco, the three major killers in this country: firearm, alcohol, tobacco. And that's not even including all the motherfucking biological agents that have created to kill off millions of people. I don't know, but really, I just, like you said, Carolyn, when you look at the patents that this country has, you really won't have any faith in this country because they're trying to kill us.
And everything that they've put into patents is being used for other things. It's being used in by very unscrupulous people. I mean, the whole thing with putting the cameras and their smart TVs and all that good stuff, it was supposed to be so that you could do like FaceTime for like older folks and for, these big companies and stuff that were having like the multi-people chats and stuff like that, the boardroom meetings and fun stuff like that. But what people are doing is they're hacking into it and they're spying on people. They're hacking into your modems. They're hacking into your Wi-Fi routers and all of that fun stuff. And they use that, and then they turn around and they use the security cameras. People have had their vehicles hacked into. And this is all supposed to be stuff that's good for us. It's all supposed to be stuff that's about safety or convenience or whatever, and people use it for their own selfish motivations.
Mm. I was looking at these comments. My name's just popping in this chat room, boy.
Hey, I'm in YouTube jail, yo.
What?
Why?
On my other channel. Yeah, they got me for.
Oh, yeah.
They pulled my video up. You know what I'm saying? They didn't like what I said. That black. I said that white Democrats are trying to kill off the black race. I said that. I kept saying it. And then they're gonna use it as a cop. They're gonna put a copyright song over the Bard song. It got me for it because I played 3. You know how I like to play music. So they got me. I'm glad that was on my other channel though. This is my monetized channel. So
right.
Yeah, 12 seconds. These people now they on the flag party. Their haters are on the flag. They gonna flag all my shit now.
Really? Man, boy, you just keep it. You keeping too much. You keeping it too real. They hate people that keep it real, man. For real.
Mm-hmm.
They hate that shit.
Yep. I came on YouTube because it's gonna be better.
Because the truth breaks chains.
Hey, I thought come on YouTube is gonna be better. It ain't like Facebook. Oh, at least they let you have freedom of speech. No, they don't. They do it here too.
Yeah. They'll yank that chain.
I'm sorry.
They trying to figure out who I am. Andre, Big Dre, whatever. You fucking figure it out, you fucking morons.
So they're coming for this channel, y'all. I might be flagged, so if I do, I got other channels and shit.
Yeah, man, I ain't fucking with nobody else with you. I ain't fucking with nobody else with you, Mo, man.
Hey,
That's
appreciate
it.
it. I'm just, man.
That's it. You want. I'll just disappear. Fuck it.
Yep. Mo will be on Periscope.
Damn it, you're going to make me download another app. I just downloaded Anchor today for BMT.
I'm on Periscope right now. I'm multi-streaming right now.
Well, you're ahead of me. I'm still learning some of this stuff.
When Mo first started, he got flagged regularly. Every week he was in Facebook jail, or YouTube was getting him for copyright strike or hate speech.
Hate speech.
Yep.
Yeah,
Partial
YouTube got me
nudity.
hate speech.
What it was,
Partial
this
nudity.
Joe Kerr motherfucker lives in a crayon box. He keeps now he's saying, "Am I invisible? Do you have color? You don't have color, dude. I'm not black. There's no such thing as black. Do you understand that, or you fucking retard, dude? There's no such thing as black people. We don't live in a crayon box, man." This guy, I don't know what's wrong with him, man. Yo, you say he's smart. He sounds like a retard to me, man. He keeps calling people color, black, white, yellow. There's no fucking such thing, man. It's a social construct designed by the government to divide people up. And to this racist shit that's going on in this country today. It's people like you is why this shit keep happening. And I do not support Black Lives Matter because it's white now. Okay? Stop asking me why do I support them. I don't. These people are fucking stupid, man. I don't know what's wrong with them. Mo, have you ever heard me support Black Lives Matter?
Hell no. You don't fuck them niggas.
Come on, man. What's wrong with these guys,
Fuck
man?
them niggas.
And then even Black Lives is not no more, man. It's all white motherfuckers, man. The LGBT movement that took over this shit.
It's been like that with the feminism. You know what I'm saying, Dre? Antifa, it's been like that. I remember when I first spoke in Madison, they said Black Lives Matter over there. So I said, let me talk to some black people over there. All of a sudden, not one motherfucker was black. Not one. It was all Black Lives Matter. Get that liberal.
That's because you misunderstood. You misunderstood. Understood it was black dressed matter.
A lot of them was gay as fuck. It looking like zombies and shit. Soy boys. Half of them was vegans.
See, that's why I don't support the LGBT movement, because they're trying to ride off the coattails of the civil rights movement.
The soy boys.
So I don't support this shit, man.
Yeah, fuck Black Lives Matter. See, look. Motherfuckers, black people.
Did you read Amanda's chat? Read Amanda's chat.
Amanda.
Tan and pink. Don't ask. You're Irish. That's why.
That's why.
Those motherfuckers are crazy, man.
I'm trying to talk comedy. Dre still triggered by Joker.
They live in a crayon world, man. He lives in a crayon world. He's fucking stupid.
Dre still triggered.
Talk about some black and white and yellow and red.
And Dre won't stop.
This guy's fucking stupid, man. There's no such thing, dude. And until you get your head out your ass and realize that is a social construct. Look up what that word means. Social construct. It's a made up, fucking fabricated thing that they use to divide the races of people. There's no such thing as yellow, brown, white, black, white. There's none of that shit, dude. You have to have an ethnicity.
We're all controlled by the color green.
If you have an ethnicity, you're European, you're African, you're Indian. There's no such, or Asian. There's no such thing as no fucking black, white, and yellow. He's still talking the shit. Look, the difference in color is just one of many things that makes us individuals great. There's no such, I love my colors. You are fucking stupid, man. You are stupid. You're a brainwashed piece of shit, Joker. And people like you are a part of the fucking problem and why there's racism in this country. Because you keep using the color to divide people. There's only one race. It's the human race. Either you're melanated or you're not. There's no such thing as yellow people or red people. And it's like he's stuck there, man. You are stuck, dude.
I'm not high yellow, but I am considered high yellow.
Of course. But well, that's just another figure of speech, high yellow.
Yeah, so that's why I took that. It's been
or they used to call him mulatto. You would be called mulatto.
I think he's talking about we consider red.
But you would be called mulatto. That's what they would call you.
Dre, I think he's talking about we consider red. Indians are considered red. They're not red. They're considered red.
Yeah, but they're not. They were called Negroes.
I said considered.
Yeah, but I hear what you're saying. But according to American law, they were called Negroes. Indians were called Negroes. It's American law. Look it up. I'm not bullshitting.
We all say black all the time in short terms. Hey, he does a video every fucking day. Dear black people.
Dear black people. I do that.
Yeah, but
dear white people.
Dear white people.
But see, that's because we're stuck in that narrative. But we're stuck in that narrative, though. Yeah, we're stuck in that narrative calling ourselves black. We're not black.
Then I call them crackers still.
Black don't have a nationality.
I still call them crack. I call them
Mo likes to be. He'll say that. He'll say that.
I call all white people crackers.
As I can be
Nobody's.
I'm good with that.
Keebler.
I don't want to be a salty.
Hey, my Keebler. That's my Keebler.
You know what? I only ever heard that around here.
Mulatto's not a color, stupid.
I'm saying crackers, Dre. You should be tricking.
No, I'm talking about this guy.
I'm using
Mo can be mulatto, but Native Indians can't be red.
They don't think we see
mulatto is not a color, you fucking moron. These people are retarded, man. That shows you how fucked up people are in America. Their brains are fucking mush shit. That's what their brains are. They're not using their brain. There's no such thing.
It's like the Moors aren't colored.
No,
that's not a color.
This is the thing.
It's
this
a group of people.
It's called history.
Yes.
His story. Everybody has a different
your take on it.
Yeah.
Story.
Story.
Yes.
And that's his story. I'm looking at it like a Drake. His story.
Joe Kerr, I did not agree with Mo being a color, you fucking retard.
Oh Lord, man.
This guy is stupid, man. He really is. I'm getting out of this chat room. This fucking guys. They're fucking dumb, man.
Petty task stars down.
They're fucking dumb, man.
I can't with you guys. You guys are mean.
They're stupid. They're stupid, Kelly. They're dumb. He doesn't know what he's talking about. And he keeps talking about color. Like we come out of a crayon box or something.
Right, but isn't it kind of an oxymoron because we keep using it?
Because we've been conditioned to use that. It's a propaganda campaign. If you keep, like Hitler said, if I keep telling you the same lie, you'll start believing it.
So how do we stop calling people? How do we stop? How do we
Okay. Let me break it down. Kelly, where are your ancestors from? Are you Irish?
Yeah, yes, I do.
Okay,
have
so you are a European. So you are a European. You are not a fucking white person. You are a European. Your people come from Ireland. That is your ethnicity. That is your nationality. Irish.
But what if you got more
Irish.
than that?
Excuse me?
What if you got more than that?
I mean,
Which many white people do.
Well, it's all about what do you want to claim. What was your mother and father?
I don't give a fuck.
Look, Kelly, hold on.
Whatever your majority DNA is.
Kelly, I'm just saying.
From Norway, I got people from Ireland, I got people.
I understand that, but you asked me, how do we stop it? And all I'm saying is, and if you want to use one nationality, just say you're European, and that covers the whole spectrum.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's all I'm saying. But you're not white. There's no such thing as white.
I get that. I'm just saying that I know that people have used that for many, many years to, differentiate the people, whatever. Just to be in simple terms, I guess.
We are considered black.
But when you come to America, we're the only country that do this shit. Black, white, and all this other shit. You go other places, they don't talk like that.
But this ain't this. You know what? I believe this is all our fault. Black people worship idols back then with the Hebrew Israelites and all that. and then they get to see the promised land. White folks fucked up too. We all fucked up. And
That's what I'm saying.
Correct that shit. We all fucked up. All our ancestors fucked up.
That's what I said. Our brains are much shit now.
Yeah.
All we do.
That's how I feel, Carpenter Patriot. Before that, I could care less. I'm an American. I don't give a shit about.
But I am American. I'm gonna take care of home.
I'm American too.
Right.
That's what I consider myself, American. I'm not no fucking color.
I fuck with Trump.
I'm not a fucking color, man. I'm not a black. I'm not white or none of that shit.
That's gonna be hard. That's gonna be fucking hard.
I don't believe in hyphenated. I'm not a hyphenated person.
That's
I'm an
gonna be
American.
something really hard to break because some people really are die hard about their nationality or
Well, they die hard with this color. They die hard with the color shit. Talking about I'm white. I'm white. There's no such thing as white. You're European. And if you're European, you really have no jurisdiction in this land because you're not from America, the continent of North America.
It's a tradition to call us white. Call them white.
Yeah, but it's stupid.
Yeah, it's
We've
been doing.
But what you gotta understand more, that's brainwash. That's brainwash.
Religion.
It's really brainwash. It's brainwash and it's propaganda is what it is.
I feel you on that.
You're not white. You're not white. There's no such thing as white. This is how they keep the race card going. This is how they keep racism alive. By keeping us, you're black, you're white, you're this and that. That's all part of the propaganda, dude. Yeah, it's
separated.
It's just propaganda. That's all it is.
America started that shit.
It did. They did. It's in the Constitution. White people. There's no such thing as
And
white
in the
people.
laws and in the wording of the laws.
Yes. So it's bullshit that they're using in this country to keep their status. That's why America is racist, dude. Because when they say white people, now you're talking about white supremacy. You might as well say it because there's no such thing as white people.
All of us are guilty of being racist.
Well, I mean, if you live in a society that's racist, of course you gotta play. In order to play to survive the game, you gotta play the game. Yeah. But black people's problem is we are divided and we don't stick together. There's no unity amongst us. That's our problem.
But
everybody else,
white people.
but everybody else sticks together.
See,
Asians stick together.
Hang with white people.
Niggas be starting shit.
We don't stick together.
I said, let me go bowling way over there in the suburb. Let me go watch the movies way out there because niggas be talking too goddamn much. Come on. You know what I'm talking about? Shut the fuck up, nigga.
See, he said the paint machine will tell you what color you are.
That's like, goddamn, I can't stand it.
Now, Carrie, how much sense does that make?
Well,
what kind of fucking idiot would say something like that?
Well, here's the thing.
Humans don't come from paint, you fucking morons.
It's a joke.
Yeah, I don't care. It's still stupid. That's the problem. People joke too motherfucking much. People joke too much.
You know what? I don't care. If
Hey, what did Ice Cube tell Chris Tucker? He said, that's your problem. You around here playing too much. These motherfuckers ain't playing with you.
Oh, God.
It's real, man. This is, come on. We got to get out of this color shit because that's what's fucking us up. It's a part of the game. It's a part of the game.
Okay, but if people want to be, that'd be like saying that the alphabet cannot pick and choose or have their say in that when they clearly have rights to do that.
But you're right. If you want to be white, go ahead and be white. But there's no such thing as white. You can't go anywhere. Show me a flag or a nationality.
Look at our job applications.
Yeah. Hello? Who makes the job applications? America does, right? So if you're playing America's game, you got to play America's game. And it's all about dividing us up and with this social construct, what they call racism. That's all it is. It's a social construct. If you get a second, look that word up, what it means. It's a part of the society, and they use it to divide us. Period. That's what it's all for, to divide us up. You even got police talking about blue lives matter. I mean, come on, man. There's no blue people. But it's all part to keep us divided.
The Smurfs.
That's all it's for, to keep us divided. And it's working. And it's been working for centuries. And that's why, according to law, black people don't have rights. As long as we keep calling ourselves black and Negro and African American, you don't have any rights in this country. Because there's no human beings on this planet called black.
That is something that has to do with status correction.
But exactly. But see, when you talk in the court of law and you playing America's game saying I'm black, you don't have any rights. So that's why a cop could shoot you 20 times and go home and have breakfast in the morning. Because you're not human. See, until we get our human rights, we will get no justice in this country, and it's going to continue to be that way. No, because we keep talking about we're black and Black Lives Matter and all that bullshit. We're not black. You got to get human rights. We're human beings. It's a game, and we keep falling into this game that they're playing. And all we keep talking this crayon bullshit, you ain't gonna get no rights. You're not gonna get any rights. You won't get justice until you get off this bullshit and become a human being first.
Yeah.
How do you feel about affirmative action?
It goes on both.
Well, affirmative action was only put in place because of racism. But according to from my studies, the only people that benefit from affirmative action is white women.
Yeah.
Because they're considered minorities. White women had the same struggle as black so-called black people in this country. They had to fight the war.
Black men got the right to vote before white women or any women.
Well, I don't know why they did that, but that's what the white man did.
Yeah.
The so-called white man did.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm like, wait a minute, here we go.
You know what?
I had to catch myself on that.
I could tell you're good friends with my brother,
the light skin,
Kenneth Davidson, Dre, because y'all
sir.
talk the same way.
Yes, sir. He's a Hebrew Israelite.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, Kenny's my guy. I love him, man.
I've been trying to get him on a panel, but he won't come on.
My only question that I question about the Hebrew Israelite thing is the only one part is the part where thinking that a woman is sexually available when she gets her period, which means that I would have been able to have sex at 10 years old. I do not agree with that. That is disgusting to me.
I don't agree with that either. That's like pedophilia to me. I wouldn't do it myself. I mean, you know, if you look at history, I hate to say this, but men were sleeping with girls as young as 12 back in the day.
Yep.
Even in the South, you know, they married 13-year-old girls.
Yeah.
Well, that's because the rate of mortality for birth was so high.
Yeah. And, you know, a lot of those people
They
in the
went after
South.
that one guy, Judge Roy, whatever, from not Arkansas, but where was it?
Not Oklahoma.
No. He's the one that took the. We're gonna take the 10 Commandments out of the church, and he stopped it. But then when he ran to become senator or whatever, it came out that he was trying to date girls. But he was saying though that at that age, he was growing up. That's what they did, is they married the women off young. You know, 18 and you weren't married, you were like a Spencer, you know, old lady already. They figured. They would marry young, but people didn't live long either back then.
Shit, what the fuck? At 18.
Well, women live longer than men. That's always been the case.
Yeah.
You know, women.
That my mom died before my dad and my stepdad.
Well, there are factors in that. You know, the people smoking and drinking. People are smoking and drinking and stuff like that. That stuff affects your longevity, man. You know, it does to your body. I used to smoke cigarettes. I stopped smoking cigarettes. I don't smoke. I haven't smoked in the last year. It's been about a year or two.
I'm like Carolyn. I smoke cigars and cigarette.
No, I do like cigars. I love cigars.
Oh shit.
I still smoke me a good cigar.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's better tobacco. They use cheap tobacco for cigarettes.
Yeah.
It's not the same tobacco. It's the shit tobacco. All the good stuff goes in cigars.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
I'm looking at this chat room, but I'm gonna get out of here because I almost got triggered again.
You know what? I really wish Morgan Freeman could run some shit. I do wish that. He has an amazing mind, along with Denzel Washington.
Yep.
Have y'all seen
They're not
Have y'all
ready for
seen
that.
Morgan?
Too. He has freckles.
Have you seen
Morgan Freeman?
Yeah. Have you seen the Morgan Freeman documentary? I think it's out called "What Is God" or "Who Is God."
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
That was really good.
Yeah.
Where is that?
Did y'all know that Morgan Freeman started on Sesame Street?
Yeah, I did hear that. Yes.
Yeah, that's the truth.
I just
grew
watched
up-
his movie the other day with him. That movie, Lucy.
I grew up watching.
They talked about your brain, and
Oh yeah,
only
Lucy.
20% of the brain, and she was able to percent of her brain, and
Yeah, we don't use our whole brain, of course.
Yeah.
I mean, people like Joe Kerr proved that with his fucking idiotic ideas.
Lord.
I'm a little strange.
Is Joker still here? I haven't seen him say anything for a
He's
while.
still talking shit. He's still back there talking. I had to get out the chat room because I don't want him. I don't want to get triggered again.
Fuck, man. See, YouTube is definitely not for me because I'm the one that's like, no, please.
But you know, all this stuff is monitored. They're watching you. They watch everything you say. I can't say shit on Facebook anymore because if I say anything, I instantly get in Facebook jail.
Yep.
So
I said a joke, and they took it serious.
Mo know what I'm
and
talking
put me in
about.
Facebook jail.
Mo know what I'm
I said
talking
a
about.
joke, and they got triggered. The first
Mo
time
know
I
what
was
I'm
in
talking
Facebook
about.
jail, I posted the American flag.
Because they was fucking with Mo like that.
That's why I don't be on Facebook like that no more. You know, I'm YouTube over here. Like, hey, fuck
Yeah, they was fucking with Mo like that. He had about 3 or 4 Facebook pages.
Yep, they shut it down. This
And he'd go on his other page so they shut him down. I remember. Yeah, but so I go on Facebook, but I do post a lot of articles that I see that I find interesting. And that's all I do. I don't really make too many comments because when I start saying shit, they flag me. That's like you know when you had your football page, Mo, I used to always call them fudge packers.
Yep.
And they started flagging me for it.
Yep.
Oh, you said fudge packer. It's a hate speech.
Once through, they flagging us and shit.
Now they got a fact checker, so you have to
So now I call them pack turds.
And they don't be reporting this shit.
So they don't flag me for that.
Don't be fucking with my damn Packers. I can't.
No,
help,
but the Wisconsin ones, they be
that you
flagging.
Bears ain't shit.
No, they be reporting us. They be reporting us and shit. Little bitch ass.
Cheeseheads.
I got reported the first week I was on Facebook from some stupid ass broad.
Yeah.
I can see Kelly getting flagged.
I wasn't even on there long.
You be going in, Kelly.
They just gave me a warning though.
No, they've been flagging me for doing live videos on. You get warning.
Yeah, remember that
Yeah.
girl?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Most football page was lit, man. You could just literally curse a motherfucker out.
I know. I was to do his fourth channel on YouTube, make it a sports one.
Man, we used to curse motherfuckers out on there, man.
It's over for sports.
I want to do a sports channel too. I'm like, God damn, now sports like it's over. Fuck. I'm trying to do a sports argument like NFC North YouTube channel. Everybody Bears fans talk. We just talk some shit about who had the best team, how the pack fans. I was gonna do that sports channel was gonna be lit, but the pandemic came, like fucked it up.
It just gets to me, man. People keep looking past the police brutality. And that's what this shit is all about, man. As soon as that brother got shot, the basketball player said, that's it. We're done. Okay? We don't want to do this shit because
They took a few days off. They ain't done.
I heard they're done. They talking about like canceling the season. This is what I'm hearing.
Well, maybe
They're talking about canceling the NBA season now.
but I doubt. Oh, they're fucking overpaid anyway.
Yeah.
They don't wanna you know.
They make fucking $10 million a goddamn game, so whatever, it doesn't matter. If they didn't
Hey,
make their money
if
right.
we didn't have them, we wouldn't have entertainment. That's all I can say.
Well, what do you
We
think
wouldn't be
everybody's
entertained.
on YouTube for?
I'm talking about sports. I like to watch sports myself. I'm a sports fanatic. And God, please don't let them fuck with our football. I have to have my football this year.
Got to love them Bears.
I got to have my football, man.
Well, shit.
And the way this shit is looking, it's not looking good.
No, it's not looking good.
Dude, I miss going to Bears game. Look, I went to the Lambeau Field for the first time. One of my coworkers had an extra ticket. He took me with him. Oh my God, them Packer fans, they was giving me all type of barbecue. They were so nice, them Packer fans of Green Bay. Had a great time. I was like, hey, Packers said the Bears suck. But we all kicking it. One dude came with his wife as a Bear fan. Them Packer fans actually nice to the motherfucking Green Bay.
Yeah, man, they actually like Bear fans. It's a rivalry.
Yeah, Lambeau Field.
And they know we saved their ass.
When you went to game and the security guard told you had to turn your shirt and turn it inside out or whatever.
They're going to eject me out of that one game at Soldier Field. Some Packer fans from Appleton going to snitch on me. So his mom. I said, fuck you. I beat your ass and shit. And then I'm talking shit to the Packer fans. And then we was getting blowed out. I was like, boo, get rid of color. And then one dude yelled, real Bears fans don't boo their team. I said, shut up.
You crazy.
Make me sit down, bitch. So me and the Bear fans going at it and shit.
Is he crazy, man? We do boo our Cutler. They used to boo the shit out of Cutler.
Yeah, he got mad because I booed Cutler. I said, fuck you,
man.
bitch.
Man, please.
Your ass, Cutler.
But here's a little historical tidbit for Packer fans.
That's why I don't know why everybody went crazy over Kaepernick. He wasn't that good of a fucking quarterback. He really
was decent though. He was good. He was good.
He was all right.
That one good year he ran a lot.
A lot of people don't know that he was drafted by the Chicago Cubs too. He was actually drafted as a pitcher by the Cubs, but he chose to go. Yeah, but he chose to go to play football.
Sorry ass Cubs. Fuck the Cubs. I'm Sox.
But here's a tidbit. Here's a tidbit for Packer fans. Packers got kicked out of the NFL for cheating back in the day, and Papa Hallis paid the fine so they can get reinstated back into football. A lot of people don't know that historical fact there.
I thought it was something else that.
No, they got kicked out of the NFL for cheating. They used to cheat. And to me, they still fucking cheat.
They still fucking cheat, them goddamn Packers.
But they got kicked out of the NFL for cheating. And Papa Palace paid the fine for them to come be reinstated back into the NFL.
When was
That's
this?
why. And yeah, look it up. It's historical fact. Look it up.
The Packers cheated.
Yeah, I didn't know they cheated.
They got kicked out of the NFL for cheating.
Tom Brady and taking the air out of the ball. Is that what happened?
I don't know what they were doing. They were cheating. That's paying the refs. I don't know what the fuck they were doing.
I heard they're going to move somewhere. So Dallas had paid for the Packers to stay there.
No, they got kicked out for cheating. They got kicked out for cheating. Papa Palace, and they didn't have the money or something. They had some kind of financial problems. Papa Palace paid the fine for them to get reinstated back into.
I'm glad you told me that. When I go to work tomorrow, I'm gonna rub it in the Packer fans' face.
Yeah. They know it. A lot of them know.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell that shit tomorrow.
A lot of them know.
Don't even get started with kneeling at the flag.
Kneeling?
Moose Man said they disrespect the American flag.
That's because Moose this is a Donald Trump like a fucking moron. The kneeling is because of police brutality. Get it right, you fucking jerk ass. Get it right, man. If you're gonna say something, know what you're talking about.
Right.
Kneeling is because of police brutality. And here's the
Look at Andre, like what kinds of
and here's another historical fact. Kneeling started in baseball because when they were lynching black people, the baseball players would kneel to protest against the lynching of black people. So look that up.
Say that again. Say it again.
The baseball players used to protest the lynching of black people by kneeling. That's where it started. So put that in your historical pipe and blow it out your fucking ass, Moose Man. Because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Okay, so initially the kneeling started there. I'll have to look into that because I don't know.
Yes, it's true. They used to protest the lynching of black people. They would kneel. That started in baseball. America's fucking sport.
Baseball is lame to me, but
I love baseball. I'm a baseball
man. Go
I
soccer.
can watch football, but
I love hockey. Shit.
I played baseball, softball. I was in our squadron's baseball team, softball team, actually.
Hey, how many black people like hockey though? I like hockey.
Let me let you in on a little secret. That was started by a bunch of black slaves in Canada. They started hockey.
Oh,
hockey was not invented by white people. It was invented by black people.
All right.
well, there you go. Back
That's
in the
another.
crayon box.
That's another. Well, I'm sorry with that terminology, but
Racist to the penalty box.
I'm used to using that word too, though.
You said that's racist to the penalty box.
Yeah, the penalty, the power play. They got to go for the penalty kill.
Real talk, Moose. Moose don't know shit.
The penalty kill. Come on, black, go for the penalty kill. Come on now. They're going to whip us. Mouse going to whip us, get the penalty kill. Yeah, we won't get whipped tonight. Let me stop it. Ooh, too petty.
Only you laughing at that dumbass joke.
I laugh. I know. I'm just.
More funny as hell.
Let's talk shit.
Hey Ryan, that's my feeling too. That's what me and Dre got in an argument about kneeling, and that's what I told him. Exactly the same thing. That I won't do it, but he has a right to do what he wants. But I won't.
I keep hearing people saying this guy had a knife. How come no knife was recovered at the scene? You stupid motherfuckers.
Wait, is Carolyn still here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Carolyn, can you confirm or deny the knife?
I saw what looked like a knife.
I didn't see it. I watched the video 1,000 times. When you said that, Carolyn,
I've gotten two or
the knife
three
was in the
different.
car.
I looked at that video. I'm sorry.
I got 2 or 3 different angles where people have blown up what looks like he has something in his hand, but cannot confirm whether it was a knife or not.
Tell me this: if he had a knife in his hand, why was he going to the car?
Well, that was the fun thing, is on the police scanners and through some of the other stuff that has been put out, it said that the cops that were on the scene tried to tase him and had no effect.
Yes, I did.
I didn't see a taser not once. From the video I saw them pointing a gun at him.
because you're getting.
But you know, Ryan brings
away.
up a good point.
And I
They
didn't see
said
a knife.
he admitted to the knife in the hospital. He admitted that there was a knife in the car.
Did you see?
Okay, so he didn't have it in his hand though.
No, supposedly he was going to get the
Carolyn
knife.
said she saw it in his hand. There was no knife in his hand.
There is video.
There was something. There was something in.
It wasn't a knife. Because I guarantee you, they would have shot his ass. He
That's
would
why I
have got
said I
shot
can't
a lot
confirm.
sooner than that.
It may well have been a cell phone.
Now, John's saying there was a knife in the car. I mean,
Yeah.
Where was it?
And he admitted it. He admitted it in the hospital.
He admitted to a knife.
But he didn't have it in his hand. That's my point. He did not have a knife in his hand. And I don't think it's very smart if he got 2-3 guns on him. What the fuck is a knife gonna do?
Well, that's why. This is why.
I mean, nobody's that stupid.
We have to wait until all the evidence is presented before you can make a judgment. Because we
all the tainted evidence.
Our emotions right away when we don't know the full story. You get 7 seconds of probably a 10-minute, 15-minute interaction.
I mean, even here right now, there's two stories.
And those cops, body cam. They didn't even have body cam. They said they weren't going to have body cam on the officers the year.
So why didn't they lose? So why didn't they lose their fucking jobs? They're supposed to have body cams on.
Yeah, they said that the budget they just allocated it and it wasn't going to go in.
Bullshit. That's a lie. I don't believe it.
Yeah.
I think that they turned them off. They're supposed to have them on. They turned them off.
Hey, our little town here, the police said they wear body cam.
There's
a lot of bullshit.
There's no way I would advise my son under any circumstances to move from any police's instruction.
If they wasn't there for him, but then I'm hearing some other stories that it was really him and his girlfriend that had she had a restraining order. Then I'm hearing that it was somebody else that was fighting, and he was trying to break the fight up, and the police. Then the police turned on him. I don't know. I like you said, Carolyn. We have to wait till the facts are out because I'm hearing.
They had history with the guy. He had history. They knew who he was from prior incidents.
Yeah, I'm hearing.
So
a
you
lot
don't
of
know if
stories.
Can I play that 2-minute clip, or is that illegal?
From where?
On the thing that I showed you earlier with the
Fair
mom.
Use Act.
Okay, if I say fair use before I do it, it's cool, right?
It should be Fair Use Act for you. Fair Use Act. This is for educational purposes.
Yes. Okay. Oh, watch! I want to show this because I find it to be so interesting. I showed it to Mo earlier.
I don't understand why people act like cops do nothing wrong. Are you fucking stupid? There are so many.
Obviously, we know cops make mistakes.
Hey, calm down, Dre. Goddamn it.
This is talking about why is everything always tainted or planted evidence? That's what police do.
Dre, calm down. Take another hit. Calm your ass down, goddamn it.
Lord.
I gotta get out this chat room, man.
Look, you older than you in your 50s, man. Come on,
I gotta get out this chat room, man, because that's what it is.
You been getting out the chat room for an hour, and you're still there.
Trigger, man. They trigger my ass, man, up in there, man.
Hey, now you see how the YouTube streets is.
Now, okay. The reason I is because this is his mother, and sitting next to her is Benjamin Crump. He's the known attorney for this. Whatever. But it's only a 2-minute and some second clip. But Lemonhead was expecting a whole different response.
Yeah, look at this shit.
Along with Crump, and it's funny to me.
Right.
So I'm gonna share.
They're gonna make it about Trump. Try to make it about Trump. It's funny as
watch.
fuck, yo. You did.
Let me start it. Can you see it? Can everybody see it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see Lemon.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna mute myself.
I think you can make it bigger, can't you?
Yeah.
There you go.
In cities across the country and in and in Kenosha. I heard you speak about that. And my question is, you said that you don't want that in Jacob's name, and neither would he. Tell me more about that, please.
Absolutely not. My family and
Sorry, fair use is for educational purposes only.
So they froze it?
No, I'm gonna start it over. I forgot to say that. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, under the fair use law, under the copyright law.
And in Kenosha, I heard you speak about that. And my question is, you said that you don't want that in Jacob's name, and neither would he. Tell me more about that, please.
absolutely not. My family and I are very hurt and quite frankly disgusted. And as his mother, please don't burn up property and cause havoc and tear your own homes down in my son's name. You shouldn't do it. People shouldn't do it anyway. But to use my child or any other mother or father's child, our tragedy, to react in that manner is just not acceptable. And it's not helping Jacob. It's not helping Jacob or any other of the men or women who has suffered in these areas.
Do you have anything to say, Ms. Jackson, to the politicians who are out there, or anything you want to say? To the presidents or the candidates, or to Trump or Biden or anything like that?
For our President Trump, first I want to say a family member, and I don't know if it was heard or not, said something that was not kind. She is hurting, and I do apologize for that. Our outburst that does not reflect our behavior. And then also for President Trump, I'm sorry I missed your call, because had I not missed your call, maybe the comments that you made would have been different. And I'm not mad at you at all. I have most respect for you as the leader of our country. Like I said before, and I'm not saying this to him directly, we should always get the details from the right source before we start throwing bricks.
And
Whoa.
that is all.
That's all, folks. And she
She
probably voted for Trump. We don't know that shit.
Yeah.
That's why at the end she said we have to wait.
Yep.
For everything to come out. Now, if I had to guess, with the way her the way she comes off, her body language,
yeah,
I think she knows something about her son that we may not know.
She's like, I ain't stupid. Shit.
So, we don't know until we see everything. That's why jumping to conclusions will just, cause.
Well, I'm just going off of when people saying he had a knife in his hand. I looked at the visual 1,000 times. I didn't see a knife. Now, whether he had one in the car, that's another story. That's more believable than saying he had a knife in his hand. Because I promise you, if he had a knife in his hand, they would have killed his ass on the spot. He wouldn't have been able to walk away. Okay, so, and a lot of people keep talking about a knife. Knives are legal in some states. Okay, Illinois, as long as your knife isn't longer than 4 fingers, you can carry a knife. So all this
as long as you don't
shit,
brand it, as long as you don't, because even a 4-inch knife, if you brandish it, it's against the law.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, it's legal to carry a knife.
Laquan McDonald.
Yes, it was a legal knife he had.
Correct.
But he did not go towards the police. They tried to act as if he walked towards him. If you look at the video, he did not walk towards them. And I
Correct.
guarantee you, that cop wasn't the only cop that shot him. He was shot by more. He had bullet holes in his back, where he was shot in the back also. So that tells you that he was shot by more than just that one cop. That cop was the fall guy. He took the fall for the rest of the cops. And like we were talking about earlier, the culture of cold and silence with police, they don't tell on each other.
Well,
So he just
that's no different than the boule and everything else.
so another thing is they went in at Burger King and took the videotapes and erased them off the video. So that showed another angle where you probably could have saw other cops shooting him besides that one cop. So this guy just took the fall for his co-workers. He ain't saying nothing, but that kid was shot 16 times. That means he shot that kid with every bullet in his gun. And the way that kid was falling and spinning, there's no way he could have shot that kid 16 times. He's not that good of a shot. And the kid had bullet holes in his back. So there was a couple of different angles. And they didn't do ballistics. Another thing, they should have did a ballistics test. And you could see that he was shot by more than one officer. But they just let this guy go down. One cop went down. And the rest of the cops are going back to work.
I don't know about Chicago and I mean I do know about Chicago and
Oh, it's so corrupt. It's so corrupt.
yeah, I know they're fucked up because they've done bogus shit to me, like took me to jail and kept my bail money and said
Oh yeah.
dinner.
Oh yeah.
They've done a lot of bogus shit, but
Don't forget John Bird, who falsely prosecuted like 300 black people. And they went to jail for at least, all of them did at least 20 years.
Chicago.
All of them did at least 20 years for something they didn't do. 300.
Chicago should have been flipped upside down, everybody kicked out and done over.
Hey, Steve Wilco was a dirty cop in Chicago.
Yeah, he arrested me before.
So was Dave.
Yeah.
No, he was.
I was arrested by Steve Wilco.
He was
Yeah,
in Park, Steve Wilco, huh?
No, I'm
he was
saying,
right there on what was it, the 13th?
Jerry Springer show.
Yeah, I was arrested by him before.
Dirty. Look at his attitude on the Jerry on the Steve Wilco. Get off my stage! Don't sit in my chair. He bullies people.
Yeah.
well, that's why I'm
Chicago
saying that's like like I brought up Muhammad Noor. He was a black cop that shot a white lady. He got like 8 to 10 years, and she wasn't
Actually.
Huh?
She was pregnant, wasn't she?
I don't think she was pregnant. I know she was here from another country, and
From Australia.
Yeah, he mistaked her for somebody else. I mean, this is something that
Well,
happened.
she was the complainant. She's the one that called the cops because of what happened to her. And she went up to the police car to tell them, and he got panicked or whatever. He shot right through the door.
I don't want
right over his
job.
partner.
I'll keep it real. I don't want that job because I feel like this. If you're going to be a cop and you're scared, go to church because that's not the right position for you.
He was from Somalia. That cop was from Somalia.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, yeah, the thing is, he went to jail, and that's my point. A lot of these white cops that are shooting black people are not going to jail, and that's the problem. You can't have this one-sided bullshit where black cop goes to jail, but a white cop doesn't.
No, but it's also got to be per. You're right, but it's also got to be per circumstance. You cannot. I can.
Well, I'm with the due process of law. Yeah.
Yeah, and
you
cannot. I'm sorry, but in this country, at the height of this country right now, especially now, you cannot resist or be non-compliant. You just can't do it. You're asking for suicide by cop.
I agree.
Honest.
I agree with you.
So if he was
What
taken,
about what happened to Ahmad, where they acted like they were cops?
I don't know the whole story with that either yet, and they will go. I don't know that. I don't know the whole story.
We haven't heard anything for a while.
Well, I can't. I'm gonna find out the kid's name, and I'm gonna show you the video, Kelly. I'm gonna send you the video. This kid did everything, and he's a white kid. He did everything this cop told him to do. He was in a hotel. They had him on the
Arizona.
ground. He was laying on the ground. Arizona. He was laying on the ground. He was compliant. This fucking cop shot him anyway. While he was laying there
Unarmed.
with his hands out, unarmed,
Yes,
laying there.
that kind of thing happened.
So I mean, the compliance thing only goes so far with me because there's people that are complying and they still get shot. Like the one guy who had that mentally ill kid, and he was responsible for the kid. He was like a caregiver for this kid. He's laying on his back with his hands up, and the cop still shot him. He's laying on the ground with his hands in the air, saying, "I work with the kid." He's telling him, I'm responsible for this kid. He's mentally ill. Don't shoot him. I'm working. I'm on my job. I'm on the clock." And they still fucking shot him. And asked the cop why he did it. Guess what his answer was? I don't know. Come on, man. I mean, the compliance things only go so far. I've seen people.
I've looked at statistics, okay?
And people, I'm sorry, but people keep talking about the Gregory Floyd. The man was handcuffed, okay? What resistance are you talking about when somebody is handcuffed? He wasn't resisting because he was handcuffed.
Well, at this point,
then they put him in the car, took him out the car, laid him on the ground, put the fucking knee in his neck, and killed him. Okay? It's a bunch of bullshit. People are complying, but they're still ending up dead. So that only goes so far with me. There's a lot of examples of people complying and still getting killed. So, I understand. You got an excellent point. You're right. You shouldn't resist, but there are people that are doing everything the police saying, and they're still ending up dead. Okay?
I don't know. I just know I don't want the job. If people want police reform, then they need to get in that field and correct it, because that's the only way it's going to happen. Police your own communities and take it. That's the only way.
Just let the cops be held accountable. Remove the thing where you remove the immunity where they can't be sued, and I guarantee you the shit will stop. Because what it is, long as the taxpayers are picking up the bill for the shit that they're doing, they're going to keep doing it. Remove it where they can't be sued. Remove that shit.
You know what? Time just made a good point. Doctors commit malpractice and kill.
We're not talking about. We're talking about people that's supposed to protect you.
But these people are supposed. They take an oath to protect you also.
Yeah, but doctors, they're not perfect. People, this shit happens. But when someone is supposed to take an oath to uphold the Constitution,
but doctors have malpractice insurance. Doctors have malpractice insurance. So if they do something wrong, they can get sued. They can get sued.
Because if I don't want the job because if it means you
and they can lose their license.
I'm not going to lose my life over nobody. So if I'm a cop, if it's going to be me or you, it's going to be you. That's why I don't want the job.
You take an oath to uphold the Constitution. Period. Yeah. And that Constitution is to protect the people. Okay, even the president has to respect the Constitution. He can't do what he wants because the Constitution is in place. A lot of these laws and shit
their motto is protect and serve.
That's why a lot of these laws and shit are really against your Constitution. When they talk about taking your guns, like Kamala Harris, that's unconstitutional. You can't do that. But this is what she wants to do. Okay, she just lost with me right there. You violated my constitutional rights. I'm not voting for you.
Yeah.
Because you want to violate my constitutional rights. Because you got to look at the Constitution. It's there to protect us. So when these cops take an oath and then they just violate your rights, okay, they're out of order. They're out of order. Period. Your job is to uphold that, not to violate it. And they have their little gimmicks and tricks and ways they try to get around it. That's why they use intimidation to try to get you to be scared and just do whatever they say do. There's no such thing as a order. Police don't give orders. Police don't give orders. You're a public servant. How can you give me orders? If I'm not under arrest, you don't give orders to me. That's the way I see it. You talk to me like a fucking human being.
Now go ahead. I got some kind of tech and said, "Is you horny?" Fuck that shit. I got a tech. I swear my life. Hey, man,
It says hook up with horny local women.
Horny local. I ain't never with no goddamn site. I get enough pussy right here.
That's funny. Maybe that meant for me to change the conversation.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck is this?
And she a freak. What the fuck? I don't want no fucking horny tech shit. Fuck y'all. I've been get my dick up anyway lately when I drink too much.
Wow.
I know I'm too petty.
I could tell this Moose Man guy's a cop. Cause he's a fucking moron, man. And just like cops can use self-defense, so can citizens. They have a right to defend themselves too against corrupt cops. That is a part of the Constitution too. When cops are violating your rights, you have a right to defend yourself. You know, I just can't understand how you defend a cop shooting someone in their house. You know, and they had no right to be there. Just like that one brother too, got killed by the cop. Talking about she thought she was in her apartment. Come on, cut the bullshit.
The brothers that he forgave her.
Yeah, cut the bullshit, man. You can't condone rogue police behavior. I don't understand these fucking people, man. Like cops do no wrong. They do nothing wrong. They're just so perfect. Get the fuck out of here. There's no such thing. Clearly the system's not perfect. You wouldn't have people tearing up and burning shit down right now.
My bad. I was trying to pop this goddamn porn shit.
Yeah, these cops are rogue, man. Doing shit like that. Going to somebody, you ain't even safe in your own home.
Who are you talking about? Breonna Taylor?
What's the one brother that was in his house?
The one that was killed in, I think it was Texas.
Yeah.
He was at his home, sleep, and she went in the wrong apartment, and she said
Amber
she thought it was
Geiger and Botham Jean.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too.
She got sentenced.
And now she's appealing her case.
That's part of due process. You can do an appeal.
Yeah.
So how sorry were you? If you know you did that shit, just take the time and do it.
They said that they had some kind of relationship.
I got pulled
That's
over.
what I think. I believe that, John. I believe he was fucking around. She thought he had a girl in his house, and she shot him.
Yeah.
That's what I think happened.
If they didn't live directly under each other, because I will be honest, when I went down to do laundry on a couple different occasions, my dad did it too. I did it twice. I did walk in my neighbor's apartment twice, but that's because I live on the second floor and laundry is way downstairs.
So you are Amber Geiger. You're trying to kill me.
And I opened the door. My neighbor looked at me like, "What the fuck are you doing?" I'm like, "Oh shit, I'm sorry." And then the second time, my key wouldn't fit. But when I opened the door, I realized I was in the wrong place because obviously the furniture was set up different. You know, but I was in a whole other world. But don't you think if they were fucking around that they would have some text messages, some phone conversation, they would have found something?
Mm-hmm. You got a point. I thought I seen a picture of him and that lady together. It was like him and two girls, and one of those girls was Amber Geiger or whatever her name is. And they had a picture together. They showed it, and then they stopped showing it.
Yeah,
So-
I didn't follow that case.
But she did call. She called some
Yep.
guy
Hope,
when she
Hope
shot
was
him.
pissed off about that case. Remember, Mo? Hope was pissed off. He did a couple of videos on it.
Oh yeah, that's when I put Kashir on there. Yeah. It was
She was all mad that they forgave her.
Yep.
And that the judge gave her a hug and gave her a Bible and everything.
Yep.
Hope was real pissed
Well,
off.
a lot of people's calling him coons for that.
Yeah, it was kind of like, oh.
Oh, I don't know. I wait a minute. So you were defunded and lost my job for no reason. I had zero complaints. You know, I get that, and it is what it is because of politics. See, that's bullshit. I don't agree with that. And Mo goes through the same fucking thing, and that's fucked up. And even I'm like, man, telling people to fuck off. You know, I'm a beast at a job. I don't bow down to nobody. I don't give a fuck who you are. I don't care about any of that. Fuck and you. And that's the truth. I actually got more respect that way. I'm dead ass serious. I've cussed
like,
bosses out. I don't give a fuck.
I lost mine on 9/11. I guess my name triggered him too much.
See that?
Oh yeah.
That is crazy. I'm sorry to hear that because I don't think anybody should lose their position over a political view at all.
That's true.
Right, Dre, because you know where I stand at. Me and you talk. You know I ain't kissing white motherfuckers' asses.
Hell no.
And these motherfuckers over here, like these pro-black motherfuckers, lost their man. You kiss. Shut the fuck up, motherfucker. You ain't even involved. Shut the fuck up, man. You say
yeah, you do, Mo. You kiss Kelly's ass. What do you mean?
Yeah. That's different. She'll be the woman like, hey man, she keep me alive. I ain't gonna lie. She makes sure.
Mo, this is his political view. This is his choice.
My choice.
He chooses Trump. That's your right as an American, man. Can nobody deny that?
Yeah.
Can nobody deny you that, man? Fuck them, man.
There are people that vote no different than black people that vote for Biden.
Right.
I should be mad at Trump, but I ain't.
I mean, he's a fucking racist, dude. I don't.
So read what I wrote before that. Okay, I will do that.
Hey, by the way, I got 9 minutes. I'm gonna hit that 4-hour mark.
Oh, he says he never drew his weapon on a black man. They always
Who Moose Man?
Yep. That's why I don't like this typing back and forth that can get misconstrued. You know what I mean? I think we can't really convey our.
That's what he's saying. I don't know about that.
Well, I'll tell you what. I got pulled over on the interstate once. Black man driving. It was me and my friend. Okay. The white cop, and I'm using these terms. Okay, sorry about the crayon box, but that's and he came up to the car. He asked for identification, and he said it very clearly. He said, "Look, I'm a church-going guy. I don't want any trouble. I'm just doing my job." We didn't intend on giving him any trouble. You know, that was never the issue. But to hear him say that kind of made me feel like, okay, he's on easy about pulling us over on the highway at 3:00 in the morning. You know, and I've even felt kind of bad about that. He was a really nice guy, a state patrol. You know, so I can't take the, you know, it's like a scale for me. I can't take one side or the other. I have to try to be balanced, you know. Because I don't want the job. I'll be honest. I don't want to have to make a decision. Because like I said, if it's me or you, it's going to be you. And then I'm going to be sitting in a courthouse. I think it would be better if more black people would actually consider being police officers and able to police the communities, the black communities, to be able to communicate better. And maybe we wouldn't have that kind of misunderstanding or, you know, fear or whatever it is. But then I hear from other people that black cops are harder on black people. I don't know if that's
Yep.
true or not.
That's true.
I've heard
Yep. It
so.
is true.
Even Ice Cube say black cops what how they go the black cop showing off for the white cop. And it's like they have to prove themselves to these fucking
Yep.
guys, you know.
I remember
So
these cops called Gummer and Power on the north side of Chicago. There's Gummer.
They have less empathy.
And stand them up.
I'm sorry to hear that, Moose Man, because I do believe that there's good people out here that actually do want that job to try to help. And when you end up in a situation like that, it's unfair. And what my mom would tell me, suck it up, life ain't fair. You know, she was always real pessimistic, but truthful. But no, that sucks. I definitely don't agree with getting fired over a political opinion, and I would tell you to do whatever you can to get your money's worth.
Go to the union. File a grievance.
They were overrun with burglars and meth heads.
I got a guy fired at my
Yeah, that's how it is in a burglaries and meth heads. ICE.
Hey, I got a guy fired at my job because he discriminated because I support Trump. He's a white, straight up liberal, radical liberal. He kept coming at me, and I filed a complaint. He's been there for 20 years. I got him fired.
a police officer?
Is that the guy that complained when you prayed for you and you said Jesus and he had you written up for him?
Yeah, he was trying to catch me up.
That's the same guy, right?
Same guy.
Yeah. Now you got that black guy that's off his enough at you now, Homo.
Yeah, that motherfucker. I'll be his ass, fake ass gangster.
Wait,
psycho.
but how many white people have asked you, how can you be black and vote for Trump?
How can you be white? Black and vote for Biden?
Right.
I can say the same shit.
That's both sides. Shit.
You know, if you mad at me, fine. But if you vote for Biden, you ain't got no shit to say. Matter of fact, if you didn't vote, you definitely ain't got no shit to say. So either way is you fuck with me because I will destroy you in a fucking argument.
I still will say the left is way more radical. I don't care if you make moves or not. They, in my opinion, are much more radical.
The panderists got to be more radical. They got to be.
Biden wrote the crime bill, and Kamala Harris enforced it.
Oh, I'm talking about people that even are behind them. I mean, my own family members will literally, a couple of them will lose their mind behind this. It's like, whoa, hold up, it's not this serious.
Deborah and her mom argue about it. Deborah is like in tears because she doesn't understand why her mom's such a diehard liberal.
Well, I will tell you, my family knows now better. They don't say shit to her.
Well, that's what they tell her. That's what her mom tells the rest of the family about Deborah. She's a Trump supporter, you know.
No,
radical,
I'm saying my family knows better to say anything in the fact that I will cuss them the fuck out. Dead ass. I don't care. Old, young, in between, I will cuss you the fuck out. And don't have me at a table where I can throw something either. It'll be a problem. So both sides.
Well, Deborah's becoming that way because of being around me. But when I first met her, she was very much of an introvert where she didn't really express how she felt and she kept it to herself. Now it's like I awoke a monster, you know. She gets more upset than I do.
Oh man. Oh, Mrs. Red Badger. That's my bitch. I like her. She got on the panel and she was
been talking
motherfucker
shit
out, boy.
Yeah, she be cussing motherfuckers out.
I was like, damn, I need to be more like her. I inspired.
Yeah, Miss Red Badger, she be going the fuck off. She be going in on the motherfucker. Shit.
Hey, if you ever need anybody to roll with, she's the one. Like, hey, grab that AR.
Hey, Dre, the other day, did you wake up and you were still on the computer? Because when you went offline, we were talking, Carolyn and I, and we were like snoring, talking in your sleep.
I went on my phone. I want to see what's working. If I'm on my phone, I switch it over there. And y'all was still talking. Like, oh, okay. Then I my head started spinning. I went to sleep. Fuck, I cut it off.
Yeah, Dre, we were talking.
Oh, you mean when I ended?
Carolyn was going, well, he's answering because he's talking in his sleep.
Oh, I thought because I ended the stream. I'm
No,
gonna
that was with
link.
that was with AD. That was with AD. They were still going.
Oh,
Michael and AD were going at it.
I'm still awoke now. I'm woke. No, I'm not asleep. No.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
Trey,
with AD.
look, you ain't even snoring on a Friday night. That's what's up.
Well, I had took a nap and I woke up.
I don't heard you snore. You be trying to shit off like nice.
That's just like my friend in New York. If he got on,
He's ready to rumble. Shots fired.
I went to sleep earlier, and Joe and Carolyn sent me a text
One time I
saying that y'all was on the air.
like 2 hours, and they tried to call me in the street. I was knocked the fuck out. What's wrong, Mo? Is he all right? I was drunk. I was snoring and shit. You can hear me snore.
Shit, Mo woke up with the phone in his hand.
Yeah, like, oh shit.
I fell asleep on Hangouts twice, and they laugh at me. I'm like, oh, wake up, Kelly! They be yelling my name.
That's authentic though. This ain't CNN fake news. We real people talking.
Actually, one time when I was trying to use OBS, I went live, and like I didn't know I was live, and I had a personal conversation with my aunt about family issues, and here it is blasted on YouTube. But thankfully, somebody called me. Somebody that came in the chat room had my number, and they hurried up and called me like, "Turn it off. We hear all your business."
I did that shit. Hey, one time I was pissed off at someone, a guest there. I thought I ended the stream. I said, like, this motherfucker's weak ass motherfucker, right? I got caught talking about the person. I'm like, fuck it. I said it. Fuck it. I'm busted.
Yeah. Because I told Mo, I said, because I'm watching. I said, he goes, no, I ended it. I said, no, you didn't. It's still going.
Oh shit, I was talking.
You're still on the air.
Everybody laughing like, oh shit, this is authentic. Then like the views going up, like fuck.
You were talking about.
Then I deleted the video. Like, oh fuck it, delete. Somebody probably saved it and shit. Got receipts.
Yeah, it was all adult talk.
That's all.
Oh my god,
and it's real
that ain't
grown up talk.
That's ever
grown up talk.
Hey, let's pretend right that we all in the same room together. You're there smoking your weed, John. Dre smoking, Kelly drinking, smoking a cigarette. Kelly right here. We just talking shit, and people talk so much they fall asleep.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? A lot of times I did that in real life. Like, oh shit, hey man, hey, you crash on my couch. I crash. Same here. I crash on the couch.
Oh man, you know, I
Joe Biden in the chat room.
Joe Biden in the chat room. You're funny.
He is. Look.
Joe Biden in the chat room.
He said, "Hi, kids." Wait for someone to rub down his legs.
Oh my god.
Hey, remember the first day I on Facebook, John, that I decided to be intellectual. I brought one of the activists, Black Lives Matter, Amanda. People got triggered. I put on my Facebook page. She was a guest, and she said I might have paid Soros because I'm bumming cigarettes out here in New York. She was right there chilling, and we were having a nice conversation. You know, she's from Minnesota. She just said she about to be done with Black Lives Matter. And remember that shit when I first experienced being intellectual. Motherfuckers got triggered. It was like, whoa. Yeah, like, you know what? Let me do this more. Let me get somebody else with a different opinion more.
Yeah, that's why I appreciate you, Mom.
What the difference of opinion is important to be able to get resolution, but it can be frustrating for everybody. I can take it, but I'm just saying it gets frustrating. It's just hard for me because I don't like to see dissension amongst people. I'm like the person that's always like, oh, can we just get along?
A peacemaker.
Yeah.
I'm like,
we come in peace.
I can't believe that name actually came in the chat room. They ain't shit for that. Saying shit for that one. That's funny.
Who came in the chat room?
A username Joe Biden. Hi kids.
Hi kids. Oh, some trolling here.
That was funny.
Probably Tar Baby.
Moose,
Tar Baby.
Moose Man said there are no kids to sniff here, Joe, and none to rub your nasty legs.
This is troll in the house.
That's fun. I found that song time. I did. I think it was like I forget what it's called. I don't give a damn or something. Maybe I did find it though.
This is the latest I ever had most.
Yeah, he's
usually knocked out by now.
In 4 hours, shit.
Carolyn, you've been so quiet. I'm getting ready to go to Madison tomorrow, so hopefully what's tomorrow? Saturday. Well, today's Saturday. We're going today. So hopefully maybe sometime on Sunday or Monday I can get together with you and we can do what we talked about doing.
Awesome sauce.
That'll work.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you Rumble Sunday night, Mo?
It's a flip coin with that.
Because you got your show to do on Monday.
No, I gotta work.
Radio.
He keeps saying he's got to work like he can't tell his job. Look, I got something to do. I'll be back. See, that's me. Like,
Well, his boss sent that email that said that he could have special time off.
Yeah.
I can have black.
Why don't you take that black time off?
Yeah, go on the radio. Just get my black time.
Ain't that a bitch? Can you imagine your employer writing you a letter saying, yeah, if you feel like you need black time off, we can accommodate you.
Dre, the famous. Look at Dre. I'll be laughing at
Darth Vader.
See ya. Good night, Brian. Thanks for stopping through. We're probably gonna get up out of here too.
Yeah, we're gonna
because
get
he's
up out
gotta
of
go
here
to
too.
work.
Yeah, I gotta go to work, y'all.
Yeah, I got short people that are going to be up soon.
Oh yeah, you do, don't
Dre
you?
already knocked out.
Yep. Shots fired.
Look, I'm gonna play the song before we ride out. Trey, what happened? You got tired that fast right after he said it.
Yeah, I've been up all day. Shit.
It's that cig of weed.
Yeah, that too.
Lord, I couldn't handle that.
It creeps up and grabs your ass.
I would really be sleeping.
Oh,
How come? Yeah, how come it won't let me click on that? I hate when it does that.
You like this?
You know, I hate social media sometimes because
Yes, I do too.
Damn right.
Motherfuckers hide behind the chat shit.
They do.
Keyboard warriors.
Okay, just for you.
All right,
We'll probably.
Hey, boy, I love that Heaven got a ghetto the other time.
Oh yeah, Heaven got ghetto.
That shit was like right on time, man.
Right on time, Jack.
They had the funny movie at the very ending. I think it was the ending credits song in the movie Slither. And I can't find it anywhere because it was a good while back. It's probably, I don't know, 12, 13 years ago at this point. But the name of the song was Leave Me the Fuck Alone.
That was the remake?
No, that was the movie Slither. Yeah.
Yeah, because there was an older version and then there was a remake that came out.
Names I like beer, dark and light, Copenhagen pouch tight, damn right. I don't give a fuck if I'm right. Yeah, I vote for Trump twice and I would do a third time, damn right. Pittsburgh is where I reside, never running from a fight, doesn't matter what the size, damn right. Yes, I'm proud of my star and stripes. You don't like the way it's going, goes the way you might like, damn right. These boots are getting so tight, my mind's gone, it feels like I'm working day and night. And the
stress is so damn high. But I know my music waits for me and it's all high. Damn right, everything's fine. Damn right, yeah, damn right. Can't believe this cold and retro world let me something special. Synthesizers, instrumentals, rock guitars, and heavy metals. I see through these petty bitches, arguments and true vendettas. Never let the shit upset me. Truly know there's something better. Who's the guy to say the striving won't make any tiny difference? They're the ones inside unhappy marriages with grimy bitches. Bunch of kids you didn't want, but did it cause your bitch insisted. Look at me and get disgusted, wishing that you kept your vision. Damn right, I ain't into smoking weed pipes. I like beer, dark and light, Copenhagen pouch tight. Damn right, I
Damn
don't give
right.
a fuck if I'm like, yeah, I'll vote for Trump twice and I would do a third time. Damn right, Pittsburgh is where I reside. Never running from a fight, always keep the hair spiked. Damn right, yes, I'm proud of my star stripes. You don't like the way it's going, go somewhere you might like. Damn right, these boots are getting so tight. My mind's gone, it feels like I'm working day and night. And the stress is so damn high. But I know my music waits for me and it's all high. Damn right, everything's fine. Damn right, yeah, damn right. Didn't sign up to this life for diamonds or the shiny Porsches. Line a suit design imported just to show you I'm important. Power rises to the top, I finally see this life in order. Bitch, I'm used to being boring. At this point, it's kind of boring. Most these people that you see, these humans don't pursue their passion. They just follow what they call me blueprint and their life is mapping. Every time I get the same reaction when I say I'm rapping. They're too dumb to get it, so they're laughing like some stupid faggots. Just let them keep on judging, cause they don't understand what it's like to feel so alone and have absolutely nothing. And it's the one thing that makes me not feel so low at life. Damn right, yeah, damn right, damn right, everything's fine. Damn right, 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 everything's fine.
Damn right.
Actually, I really like that beat.
Yeah, it's fine.
A few of the beat was the best thing for me.
Damn right.
Maybe I gotta hear it more. Sometimes when it comes to music, I gotta hear it more than once. Thank you very much, Time. Appreciate it. Much love from Memphis.
All right, I'm about to end the stream, y'all.
Much love, y'all.
Yeah, you too. Take care.
Absolutely, guys.
I'm gonna get a hold of you later today.
Yeah. Sounds good. I'm here.
All right, girl.